Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up. Share. Hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, Kitty. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is Central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, And I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
All right, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you all so much for joining us in this short notice. Even though we said yesterday we're going to be live today at 10, you know, it took us some time to upload the live stream links. So again, let everybody know we're live, guys. I'm still putting out. Let me see. Yesterday's Crumbs. Yesterday's. Wait, see. Yeah. Yesterday's Crumbs. Okay, guys. Oops. Crumbs. Crumbs. There it is. Boom. Okay, guys. And then, okay, guys. So, what is it? What was it that I wanted to say? Okay, I wanted to say good morning to all of you, right? Again, thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for being here on this short notice, on this beautiful last day of the working day of this week, right? Thank God it's Friday. And thank you so much for joining us. Yes, you are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. At least a while.
How poetic, guys. How poetic.
Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, Evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you guys, and God bless all of you beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful last working day of the week, guys. Let us shout each and everyone out, and let's play Hold the Line. Yes, like I said, let me shout each and everyone out, because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, let's bump up the volume. Turn up the volume, guys. Woo! Here we go. Get ready. Chat, we love you. Okay, guys, let's go to YouTube first. Okay, we love you guys. Homie Natasha, Linda,
I will be a president from Z.
Thanks so much for getting up early this morning. We love you. CC True Seeker, saying hello.
Extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness and fury.
We love
no
you.
Progress.
Okay, guys,
no nation.
Behind.
Only a state of chaos.
Okay, guys,
don't
let's
piss
go,
down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold. I think the video's a little bit too hot. We're gonna hold. Okay, guys, let's put it on 92. We're gonna hold. Guys. We're gonna hold the line. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line. One time. Marco, Sheep's a rowboat. That dude behind. Wilfred to see. Jamie, WV, Rick Q, Earth, Mama, 36. Awesome to see you. Good morning. Leslie G, 1963. Ted Phillips, 1977. Right Wing Justice. Love you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. We love your sister. Boom. Leonardo. Danny Beckers. Our beautiful Boom time. JB Goblins. 1960s, 76. Sorry, guys. QN 17. Oh, Linda needs some more popcorn. Oh, we got that for you. Okay, guys, let me see. Pillar Matt. Alan. God wins. God bless your beautiful soul. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're still buckled up, because you know it's going to get bumpy. Warrior 303, Tippy Top, we love you. JB Dublins, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at Katie. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, bring your popcorn, make sure it's buttered up, let's go. KDB, 3761. Yo, homie, we love you. Just stream every day. Happy Friday, Red October, here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. First shadow for millennia, as you can see, unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. The channel to Dr. J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, and Bonnie, Chuck, Leslie, Bridget Cornell, the less than 10 weeks of Wallace. We love you guys.
We love you.
You lady, we love you.
We'll be back in some form.
6038.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the word we go all is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And big shout out again. I say it too little, guys. I should have said this every single show, guys. But again, it goes without saying. I Drop Media. You guys rock. You know, imagine the show without these guys, right? Ripping it up, guys. Right? So give it up for iDrop. We love it. Hold the line, guys. We love you all. Punk. Jima, great to see you. The storm is here. Absolutely, sister. You know, we are prepped. We know, guys, it's coming. We have the armor of God, guys, and nothing can penetrate that, right? And again, we have been going through the darkest of dark, right? With our heads up high, you know, building this worldwide family, right? You know, raising each other up.
And look at us now, right? Being here, awake and aware. Mary Rowe, welcome. Good morning. Thank you all so much for joining us. And again, guys, yeah. So I had to go live again. You know, you saw the crumbs from yesterday from Trump during the 9/11. Yes, and this is kind of where we had to stop. Miss Grasshopper was downstairs. I needed to go down. And again, like always, right? These shows, you think, okay, I can manage, and then the crumbs go wild. Trump was dropping fire. Yeah, guys. So let's give whatever crumbs were still there, right? Let's give it the honor it deserves, right? And let's dive deep into them, right? I'm gonna show you what we dropped yesterday before. No, we didn't drop it. I showed you what I made. Didn't have time to drop it. This time I did drop it. Just so it was on Twitter, but again, with no explanation at all. So for people who are on Twitter and see the show notes, you know that we're alive. We're going to introduce the two guys whom we see shots not possible. And then we'll go into the crumbs to show you how it all connects and what it might entail, guys. I think I know, but I just want you to know, right? What's happening in these shows is pretty remarkable, right? And, if there is, a wink, if there is some kind of, attention that it is getting, we want to make sure, that the other side understands that we know, so we pay more attention. And that goes without saying, right? We do that with, that goes without saying that we're doing this always, right? But again, I just want it to be known on the other side as well. But again, 1700 Triumph, beautiful name, guys. Hi to all and everyone. Just come over from Rumble to hit the thumbs up. Enjoy the show. Well, 1700 Triumph, great. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube, to make sure that, things go trending there as well. Because, what we are showing is an existential threat to the establishment, right? Real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? They gave us the tools, right? When Q was moving out, right? They gave us the tools and told us, you got more than you know, right? And using those tools, right? We have a good idea of the operations ahead, right? And, like the crumbs that I haven't posted yesterday, but did show you, right? Also had that link in there. Now, tonight, Trump dropped at 2 a.m. in the morning, Those crumbs connected to yesterday and connected to the crumbs that were dropped the day before, right? Always these last crumbs, right? With the gap code. So we are waiting until Trump drops his first truth. Then we can see the time in between his last night dump, right? What he dropped last night, at 10 a.m., something like that. And then we're gonna, then we have a clear idea what happened, guys, because it is really, really interesting. It's really intriguing. I made a little effort to prepare it. It was really extensive. Then I narrowed it down to, the bare bones of what is really important. There are some things that lead to one other things that are answering one another, which is fine, guys. But again, I just kept it really simple because the previous decode, I wanted to show you the connection between those two guys. But before we get there, let's introduce the two guys whom we see shows are not possible. Do you feel the suspense, guys? Okay, guys. The two guys whom we see shows are not possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast. The man that never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror and the man in between. Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing all right. Happy Friday, Grasshopper, Dirtman, and to our chat. Seeing POTUS this morning kind of cheered me up, right? That guy.
Okay.
Did
he already post?
Oh yeah, they've been posting all morning about clips on it, right?
Okay.
I know Rapid has been not scabby. Even Fox and Friends said something like join them. But yeah, he even in one of the clips, he's like, well, I guess Sean's gonna get mad that he didn't get the breaking news, huh?
What breaking news?
Because he told him about, that they caught another shooter.
Oh yes,
so
yes,
that
yes,
they caught the
yes.
shooter and that they
Yes,
think
yes, yes.
they caught right.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
he
yeah.
broke that. It was crazy to me that they were asking POTUS about an investigation.
An open investigation, an
Right?
ongoing
Like,
investigation.
why?
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
And then he's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that we got him this morning. It's gonna break later on. You guys got it first."
Okay.
And he turns to Large, right? And he goes, "Large," Johnson. He's like, "Man, you're doing so well." And he pats him on the knee. You know what I mean? He's like, "I always knew you do good." So just seeing he's been all over the place, right? This man doesn't sleep. Last night he was at the Yankees game. Now he's at Fox and Friends in the morning. Then he'll go back to the White House and right.
Yes. So he was up, guys,
signing
until
executive
2:30. 2:30 in the morning, right? And then he was on Fox and Friends. That means that this man has slept less than 5 hours, right?
Not
maybe
even that.
Maybe 4, right? Because Fox and Friends is at 7, I guess. Or what is it? 6, 7? Yeah. Then you got to shower. You got to go there, right? Of course, he might have slept in Trump Tower or something because he was in New York.
I was like,
Yeah,
he must have slept at the
Yeah.
tower. He
Yes.
didn't go back to DC last night.
No,
There's no freaking way.
And man, his house is even, more pristine than the White House, right? Like when he went there was a downgrade for Trump, guys.
Yeah, he's like, this piece of junk. Even Melania didn't want to stay there, right? She's like, I'll
like,
stay home.
Cockroaches, flies everywhere. Remember, when Barry, he ripped that place apart, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but
he's about to build a ballroom. That's gonna be awesome, man.
Yes. Okay,
Just
guys.
amazing. Bringing it back, right? That's what we're doing.
Absolutely, guys.
And yeah, Scavy was dropping bombs last night, right? Like he was just.
Yep.
I think everyone is upset about Charlie, right? So like,
yes.
I mean, POTUS is going to give him the presidential award, right?
Yes.
He flew back home in Air Force 2. I mean,
yes. Yep. Honored, guys. Honored. Doing everything
even talking.
they can.
I think he was. POTUS was talking about Charlie, calling him and being like, "All right, come to Arizona," and he's like, "Charlie, I'm POTUS now. I just can't. I'm president. I just can't get up and go." Right? He's like, meet me in Arizona tomorrow. So yeah, we might just have to go through if we don't have because there's never a full clip on that freaking one, right? Freaking Fox. But there is a bunch of clips from Rapid and from I'm probably from POTUS, honestly. From the White House, I'm pretty sure, right? So yeah, he did drop a bomb this morning, and then I didn't get to see the whole thing, right? Only the clips of it. I didn't even know he was on until he was on. And then, of course, it's already, once they're showing clips, it's pretty much done, right? Like, you done missed it. So, but good way to start off Friday morning with POTUS on Fox and Friends and happy and, right? Man, that guy just looks young, right? Like, it trips me out that he just looks younger and younger no matter what, right? And like everyone says, it's because he has a purpose. That purpose is still there, right?
Okay. Yes.
So,
well,
and
Lance,
he's been dropping a lot too, right? Like I heard the comms yesterday. I wasn't commenting in, right? But of course, I'm always listening. So, man, yeah, they have been on fire, man. They have been on fire, and we'll just have to wait and see what happens. It is Friday, and they like to leave us on a cliffhanger on Fridays, so let's see what they do today.
Okay, guys. So, Lance, thank you so much for joining us, my friend. We love you. And again, let's introduce the two guys whom we see shows are not possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror, and the man in between, Mr. Lance. Dude, what's wrong with me, guys? Woo! baby. Oh man, I'm tired.
There is a huge
guys,
reset.
So what's going on? Wait a minute. That's a major Grasshopper glitch, guys. So let's start over again. Let's introduce. That's what's happened, guys, when I'm doing 20 things at once. Okay, guys, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. Eric Q. Durst, man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, good morning.
All right.
Lance, good afternoon, Grass, and I'm gonna stop doing that because every time I've tried it this week, I think I only got it once out of 5. So I'm gonna retire that one. Oh, I've been messing up the good morning, afternoon. So
okay, well,
I'm gonna pull that out. That's it. That's the last time today.
He's pulling out, guys. Watch out now.
Yeah, watch out. Good morning, everybody who's joining us. Yeah, I'm a little yeah, I didn't sleep much. Let's put it that way. So I'm a little over.
That's a good thing, right?
I mean, depends, right?
Okay.
It is 5 o'clock somewhere. ABB 0377. That would probably be somewhere, I don't know, Hawaii-ish. You thinking? Yeah, I wonder if they're 5 hours behind. Something like that, but close enough. Anyways, ABB 0377. Miss Penny Black, Ted Phillips, not this Joe. Jamie WV. Don 333, Rod Leonardo. Let me see. Defless Traded. Meg, Mary Rowe. Punk Grandma, GMA. Is that it? Punk GMA. I'll stick with Punk GMA just to be sure. Linda Tadgerson. Also good to see you on YouTube. 1700 Triumph. Yeah, homie. Triple C. Good to see you guys too. Yeah, it's I mean, I was trying to finish something. I don't know if you saw it, Grass, but
yes, I saw it. Yes, but I was juggling a crying baby, a missus that needed to go to an appointment and taking a shower. Then give little Grass, and then juggling towels and everything with one arm. Then running upstairs because it was, I had 30 minutes before we went live. Still wanted to make the decode, and I'm able to make an explanation on Twitter. So yeah, I was kind of, all over the place. But again, we are here, guys. It's important for us to go live, because we got, guys, we got major.
That's the daddy life.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, Lance. You don't want to know how many times I'm thinking about your words, right? Your words. Echo. Okay.
They keep resonating.
It's all worth it, brother.
Oh boy, he was right, man. He was right. And again, I love it. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, guys, Durf, yes, please go ahead. You haven't slept that much, and here we are. Yes, you made a graphic. Awesome stuff. Yeah. It's good for this to be archived. Yes, I need to sacrifice one of my drops, guys. One of it, they have to go. Yeah, well, maybe. Okay, guys. Difficult. Not this one. No, not that one. Okay, guys. Killing your darlings, guys. Really hard. Okay, guys. Please go ahead, Durf.
Well, as as Lance mentioned, there have been a few posts so far this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay, guys.
I'm just seeing it now. Do I make a graphic or do we?
Yeah, well, I got something to go through, right? So I think, these things, when I started explaining stuff, you got some time to make the graphic if you want to, of course, right?
Yeah. So,
Okay, you want
yeah,
me to walk through? Let's walk through what happened, right?
Yeah, let's do
So-
that. There's plenty.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
guys. So yes.
And just for the record, Rapid Response, they just posted about 3 minutes ago saying it's a video of Cash, 34-second long, saying, I want to express my deep gratitude to the employees of the FBI. I'm guessing it's regarding who they caught.
Yeah. Okay.
So, well, we might check that out a little later, guys.
Well, we can go there right now. Let's go to Cash. Let's see. Is
it's-
that is it any is he saying who it is? What?
I don't know.
He's just making an announcement, right? Cash Patel, Cash.
No.
FBI.
It's Rapid Response's latest post here. I'll just post it in the chat.
Yeah, I got it here.
Don't need
I'll just-
minutes
there
and
it is.
seconds.
Okay. There it is. Okay, Cash. Okay, there it is. Video. 12 seconds. Let's go.
To my friend Charlie Kirk.
Okay. they
Rest
just
now,
posted
brother.
that.
We have the watch, and I'll see you in Valhalla.
We have to watch and see you in Valhalla. Okay, guys.
Gratitude to the employees of the FBI, the men.
Well, like to watch. We are, we are
We're on
watching.
guard, right?
Yeah, we're on guard, right? We got to watch, right? But again, double meanings.
I want to express my deep gratitude to the employees of the FBI, the men and women, the evidence response team tacticians, the special operators,
baby.
the agents, the support staff. You have done monumental work in historic time when the public, who had a right to demand such an expeditious solving of an investigation, the FBI answered that call diligently, critically important to our nation, and we delivered. And I'm proud to be their leader, and I'm proud to be the director of the FBI. I want to
Good job,
express
brother. Good job, brother. God, absolutely, man. This is what a difference, right? A director of an agency makes, right? So again, beautiful, beautiful stuff, guys. Beautiful stuff. Rapid response, beautiful, guys. Zio and Valhalla, guys. We got to watch. And again, justice will be served, guys. This is not just another 4-year election, guys. This is a crossroads, right? For the people to take back control, and say enough is enough, no effing around anymore, right? You don't have to, the only thing you have to do is vote Trump back in, right? That's it, right? When this Anna was coming out saying, hey, I'm ready to deploy and engage in close combat, right? To engage the enemy, right? Q was saying, your trust and faith in us is enough, right? You elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, right? Because what is coming down can only happen clean and swift when people understand the true nature of their deception, right? So this whole thing that we are going through, right? The succession of events, right? This is something, right? The apocalypse, right? Foreshadow for millennia. This is going through certain steps that need to happen for it to be taken out once and for all, right? But let me just leave it there. Okay, guys. So I had this one. Jeez, I can't get there. Okay. Anyhow. So wait a minute. What do we have? So this is done. This is now. Okay. So yeah.
While you're checking that out, I just want to say very quickly, yesterday we actually missed 2 birthdays.
Oh, okay.
And they were mentioned in the chat, and I just messed up and didn't remember to mention it when I had an opening. So we had yesterday,
and that is rare, guys.
Yeah, that is rare.
With grass, hurrying up and stuff like that. So shout out to Durf, man. Shout out to Lance for their patience, right? We love you guys.
Yeah, well, I need patience with this computer sometimes.
Oh.
And
I
I'm
feel you,
looking.
Man. I hear it.
I was looking at my finders, and yeah, I might have to reboot this computer again. Anyways, yesterday we had 2 Welsh corgis and Teresa
Okay.
Red.
Teresa Red and 2 Welsh, right?
Yes.
Happy birthday, guys. Wow.
Happy birthday. I hope if you're not in this morning, I hope you'll get to hear it in the loop. We wish you both a very, very happy birthday. And we're glad that you, sorry, glad that you got to join us on your birthday. Everybody who joins us on their birthdays, it's always extra special. So.
You know, we used to have, when before these, epic live confirmations started happening, right? We had some, we had some residual time, right?
Before YouTube, really, right?
That's
when everything kind of changed.
Yes. Yeah. True. Yeah. Well, good point. But again, we had some residual time, right? So our tradition was always, to stop the digging early, right?
And no daddy life. That's the big one.
Oh, but again, so yeah, guys. So again, we had a tradition, and maybe we're going to pick it up, right?
Do 16-hour days, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm still in sick leave, right? I don't know how long I can keep this up because of the, surgery. So that is freeing up certain times in the day. When I have to go back to work, this will be something of the past, right? So, yeah. So enjoy this as long as is possible. But Durfman was talking, sorry.
By the way, 2 Welsh is in the chat.
Okay, guys, 2 Welsh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Many healthy, happy.
Hey, we kind of miss your train rides, Grass. I'm sure you know.
My train rides.
Remember you used to go live on your train?
Oh, yeah. 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 I was kind of shooting the gun thinking, yeah, I will make it. And then of course I didn't. 9 out of 10 times my work would work with me, right? That, okay, you got a show. Please go ahead. But then I was unmiserable, right? And yeah, that would stress me out majorly, guys. And yeah, I would take you on a little trip, right? So, show you the bike, yeah.
The ride.
Bike you through Amsterdam, go up the stairs, sweat, huffing and puffing, right? And there we are. But again, might come back to theaters shortly, guys, but who knows? Yes. Durfman, you had the mic.
Oh, that's it. I just wanted to add the birthdays before I forgot again.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 2 Welsh. Very good to see you in the chat. Glad you could join us again today. And yeah, if Teresa Red joins, we'll make sure to wish her a happy birthday on the spot again. So yeah,
absolutely.
Grass,
all right.
I say take it away, or I know
what?
Take it away.
Yeah, what? Yeah, or yes, or
well, yeah, no, that can wait, right? Because you were talking about the last Trump post and the Trump post that he just did, looking at the time in between, that kind of stuff. So if you wanted to do that,
well, it's kind of already here, right? So when I go like this, right, it's already kind of giving us something, right? But
you got it.
I just kind of did here, and there is your link, right, with some more existential drops, right? So again, I got it lined up, brother. I got it lined up.
Cool. I didn't see you clicked on it.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm on it, my friend. I'm on it. So again, big shout out to Lance and Durfman. Lance for always hosting the OBS. Making sure everything is posted on all social medias so you guys can enjoy, right? If you've clicked the bell of notification, on these hectic days, right, where we're going to go live on the last minute, guys, making sure baby Grasshopper is fed, dressed, showered, a little bath, all oiled up, right? Like in pristine condition. Miss Grasshopper is set to go to start her beautiful day. And my decos are, kind of, suffering under those things, right? I'm stressed up, boom, doing my thing, into the shows, lighting up the tabs when we're going live, still dropping the decodes like this, right? You know, just saying show notes live at 10. That's it, guys. Right? That's it. That's it. And you then gonna join us live so you can see the succession in things that have happened. Right? I think one more needs to be here because wait a minute. Let me see. Let me just go through. Let me see the tabs. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see. Then we need one more. Don't know which one it is. Whew. Yes, maybe this one. Let me copy paste this one. Up here. Copy paste this one. Let me take this one out. Is this one important? Yes. Is this one important? Yes, let's sacrifice this one. Okay, guys. Sorry, guys. So this one goes here. Boom. Okay. This one goes here. Oh, shoot. That's not the one. Let me see. Okay, this one. Okay, wait, you know what? You know what? Okay, justice, go. What is this? Go. Okay. Already have this one. Okay, so okay. let's just start here, guys. You know, let's start with let me see. Now they're all gone, guys. The stuff I have to deal with. Let me see. Let me start over here and here, right? Yes. So, you know, remember, you know, the grass has life, right? Where Trump is going to the National Guard, right? On this same day, he was dropping the storm, right? With 17 seconds in between. As we were digging on, you know, he was saying grass has a life, right? Grass has a life. I know all about grass, you know, I know all about grass. But did you know, right? Grass has a life. He was saying 17 billion, but nobody really understands what that means, right? 17 equals Q, right? So the numbers are letters, right? Then he talks about grass. Did you know? I know all about grass, right? Grass has a life. Grass has a life. Now, grass is connected to life. Okay. You know, and then he says, you know, the 40 years, right? He talks about the 40 years. Drop 40 is showing you 4, 10, 20 letters to numbers, right? A, B, C, D, E. So 4, 10, 20 equals DJT. I have a life. Grass has a life. So the 4, 10, 20 equals DJT. So the life numbers to letters or letters to numbers. No, numbers to letters. Yes. You know, or letters to numbers, right? The life to numbers, and look up those drops, right? That is, you know, the comps that I'm putting out here, right? Because nobody understands what 17 billion is, right? We know what 17 billion is, 17 billion, right? We know what that is, but you don't know what it is, right? He then drops, guys, at 13:01, 17 seconds, right? As he is saying, you know, this was live, right? This was weeks ago, right? While we're going through this, guys, again, this is 1 minute. Sorry, I had to fast forward 1 minute into this clip, right? I just, I was so in a hurry to make this deal, guys. But the point is, right? The 17, nobody knows what it is. 17 equals Q, letter, numbers to letters, right? He talks about grass, knows all about grass. Grass has a life, but nobody knows what it means, right? 40 years, right? 40 letters to numbers. So we're looking at life. You know, the numbers in life, you know, what those letters resemble in numbers, and looking up those drops, right? Those were epic, you know, thank yous to the board owners, right? And shouting out of, or warning people, be careful who you follow. You know, some are creating a big following, right? And giving a shout out to the bakers, board owners, artists, and analysts for their sacrifices, right? It will never be forgotten. Thank you so much. And while we're going through this, guys, Trump was in his plane, right? Flying over. And while we were going through this in our live show, right? He was dropping 17 spaces, right? In his truth. As he was saying, nobody knows what it means, right? Letters to numbers. His 17th letter is the H, right? At this moment, we're looking at grass, right? Grass, the next letter is H. Hopper, right? And his 17th word is great. He's posting this at 1301. 1301 is connect. No coincidences, right? After this thing, I was kind of in this show saying, hey, I want to move on. I want to go because we already looked at this on Friday, I guess, right? Friday or Saturday, right? I wanted to move on to, but I did want you to, have a little recap of what Trump did regarding the National Guard, right? Talking about grass has a life, right? We wanted to know at what time he was saying this, right? To see what is the importance. Also, he was mentioning a lot of numbers that connected to, the last time where during our live show, he was talking about Robert Clement, right? Listing up to 254 or something, right? Where he was saying 30, 50, or 40, right? Giving you those same values again, right? He was saying 30, 50, 40, or 60, right? Remember, bringing you back to 3, 5, 4, 6 or something, right? Okay. Again, if you've been seeing our shows, you know what that means, right? That is a big, 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 big thing, right? But again, he's posting this at 1301, connect, no coincidences, the Department of Defense. The show that I wanted to get into after this, right? Department of Defense, and that weekend, right? I wanted to decode, the baptism back into the Department of War, right? So it's dropping 17 spaces, mentioning 17, but nobody understands what it is, right? And, he's dropping this at 17 seconds past, 1 minute past 1, right? 11:17, right? Department of Defense. Well, it so happens to bring you to a tweet of the Department of Defense with 17 words. And before the boom, there are 17 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? 17 letters, 17 words, right? 17th letter, the H, and we were on grass, right? This was on 9/7/2025. And this is what Trump dropped at, 9/7. So just showing you the succession, right? There are some really awesome things happening, right? Then this happened, right? In this same show at 9/07/2025, we were looking at Rapid Response, who posted exactly when we went live, right? And Lance saw a few numbers that brought us to a drop. They were saying, an anon saying, I hope that Q understands that while we're standing firm, many of us are losing family and friends. I hope to God it's worth it. I've paid a heavy price, right? And I said, guys, try as much as you can to keep those lines open, right? Because there will come a time where they will need you, right? Because there will come a time where we go from dark to light, right? The truth will shine, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected, right? These things will happen. So I was saying, keep those lines open, be wise, patriots. And at the end of the day, guys, he ended the day at 1955, right? 1955, while he was on his truth numbers showing you Q proofs are important, right? Where, his timestamp was kind of, I was paraphrasing this drop, right? Trump ended the day at 1955, showing you that drop. Do not force those not ready yet, right? Be wise, guys, but keep those lines open, right? Do not isolate yourself from within your own family, because it will go from dark to light. The truth will shine, impossible to defend, impossible to ignore. You are not alone. And like Durfman was saying, hey, 555, we are with you, right? While we were live, guys, during this show, he is dropping, right? He was dropping a timestamp with a 555 and a clip of 11 minutes and 17 seconds, right? In the same show, we were showing you the con from Grassley, right? With the 1711, right? And I said, Holy Mother of God, right? And then Trump dropped that picture of Holy Mother Mary, right? And again, what Trump is saying here, we encourage you, smart people, the wise ones, right? Together we all work hard to make our nation not only productive, but closer in unity than before, right? Do not isolate yourself, right? Because we're working for the unity, guys, right? Don't miss the most important point of our movement, right? It is truth, but also to transmit that truth. And if those lines are not open, if that unity is not there, that is making, is kind of counterproductive, right? Again, this is not to you, right? Like Lance was saying, because sometimes your family is doing this, right? But again, make sure, to keep those lines open, right? But again, beautiful how Trump was ending this day. And the gap code, guys, this is when I started paying attention to, like I said, in many shows, right? The last drop of Trump and the first drop of Trump might, when you're really busy, might be worth looking at, right? Because he's making sure to drop it. That is his last truth of that day, right? This is where it stops. And then it continues with his first truth, right? So those the last one and the first one might be really interesting to look at, right? So then we understand, right? Let me see. Okay, that one isn't there. Now we have to go to the end, right? But let me see, guys. Okay. So this was the last one. Okay. This was on the 7th, and this was on the 8th, right? So on the 8th, guys, he's ending the day at 21:43, right? After we showed you, the last one and the first truth, right? And he was bringing us back, right? To the back channels are important, right? Trust the plans. Our cause must be this way, right? Bringing you back to the Reddit, right? The Reddit replacement. And think about that time when we were live, celebrating, kind of reminiscing on our shows, right? Those screenshots, of a certain drop, right? That was really important to us, right? Proofs are important. Think new arrivals, right? Where, on our birthday, right? Somewhere down here, I don't know where it is. Again, I should have lined up these tabs, guys. I think it's in my DMs to Durfman. Let me go there. Let me see. I gotta give you the full rundown, guys. There is Durfman. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, damn. I deleted it. Okay, guys, wait a minute.
You sure you sent
driving
it
me
to
absolutely
me and
crazy nuts, miss. What?
Not maybe Miss Penny?
Did I? No, I don't think so. Was it Miss Penny? Why would I drop this to? No, I don't think so. No. Why would I drop this to Miss Penny? I don't know, man. Bear with me, guys. Let me walk you through this one more time because I don't know why these drops keeps disappearing from my timeline. Why is this happening constantly, man? It's driving me crazy. I had it yesterday. Why is it gone? Right? Now I have to look it up. 1 second, guys. Happy birthday.
While
Most
you
recent-
do...
Oh, there it is. I got it.
You got it?
Yes, of course.
I was just going to say hello to Ancient Sarah, MLM5, Kirk Allen, Gentle Lady Boutique, Central Scrutinizer, another UK Patriot in the chat. Parco is in the chat.
Okay, guys.
Saying family first, patient, love.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So what it is, right? So remember during our live show, right, where we had, we were going through the live show, hey, Durfman was saying, is it our second anniversary? And I was, Lance was talking about, the loop, all the proofs that we were getting through the live shows, right? And yes, I was kind of, putting the emphasis on that drop, right? On proofs are important. Think new arrivals. Thank you, Honest and Anos, right? And during that live show, Trump came out, and said, right, in the White House, we got a great lineup of these beautiful, European leaders. And this is, the last time this happened was in 1800, and then he said, well, 1799 to be somewhat exact, right? And like we were said in the beginning of the show, while we were on Honest and Anos, right? Proofs are important, think new arrivals. Dan Scavino and Dan Scavino posting on Trump's truth, right? We're lining up all these proofs. Maybe I can even look it up. Think new arrivals. Maybe we can go back in time, guys. But even while we're already lagging, dragging this intro, let me just make it even worse, guys, and make it worthwhile. Let's see. Think new arrivals. Think new arrivals. Let me see if that drop is there. Think new arrivals. Let me see if it pops up. Yes, there it is. There it is, guys. Let me retweet this. Boom. Okay. How many coincidences, guys? Okay. Maybe this is a beautiful thread as well. So, okay, guys. So when you see me repost old posts, guys, there is some reason for that. We might be live. So then pop into our live show, guys. So there it is, guys. Think new arrivals. Remember, this is what we said, right? And these are the crumbs that Dan Scavino was dropping, right? He was dropping Fort Dodge, Iowa, right? This was back in 2023. And this is exactly the drop, guys. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Think new arrivals. Now check out this epic compilation of our 11/11 Trump speech. It was on 11/11, guys. Okay, and we were already showing you in this drop, right? Yes, this was the anniversary of the Marines. The Marine Corps, right? At 1:35 p.m. Oh, now it makes sense. Wait. And this is the video that we made. Okay. Wait. So this is that video, huh? Wait a minute. You ready? You see what is happening? Watching the same effing stream. They're watching the stream, guys. So he's gone by the clock. This is crazy, right? Check this out. What are the odds? Tell me, what are the odds, guys? And again, this is Grasshopper with an old mic, right? Look at the tabs, man. Look at the tabs. I don't know what kind of search engine was this, but again, guys, check it out, guys. Old fashioned, man. Back in the day. And again, we were saying, happy, look at this. Just look at this. We have a 248th birthday of the Marine Corps, right? Well, earlier that morning, like at 9:27 in the morning, I was doing this decode, right? I was doing this decode, and making a promo for our show for today, and I was showing Fly Ross Fry 248, and this was posted at 2:27 a.m. on November 10th, right? Well, Trump came out on November 10th, the same day at 1:35. The time in between, guys. Between 9:27 a.m. on November 10th and that same day at 1:35 p.m. is 248 minutes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? So if you look at, the seconds, 1488, because we only have 4 digits, right? We don't have 5 digits. We don't have 15,000 Q drops. We have a maximum of, a little bit less than 5,000 drops, so we only have 4 digits. So if you pull up the first 4 digits, the seconds, the gap goes in seconds, 1488, you go to that drop, 1488. Oops. Sorry, guys. 1488 is talking about think new arrivals. We have a lot of new patrons with us now, right? And Q was saying proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. Well, the artists are the ones that are decoding, they're looking at numbers and they're a little, jokingly, that's an inside term. We call them artists, because they're really focused and really like Rain Man,
I was really trying to explain everything, right? But again, and this is when an anon was coming out and saying to Q, if you confirm proofs, this is us live now, right? I stopped the show at 2:03, right? It will, those on Twitters, the lurkers and even those with little to no knowledge of the Great Awakening will pay more attention, and it will add validity to the proofs. The proofs and side by sides I see circulating are the ones that you have confirmed, right? So Q, come out and please confirm, right? Confirm. Think new arrivals, right? This is bringing in new. This is showing everybody that even though they don't know a lot about the Great Awakening, this will add validity to the proofs, guys. Right? Remember, we dropped this, and the gap code was bringing us exactly to the anniversary, guys, of the Marine Corps. Now, fast forward, right? Now, fast forward to the happy birthday that we said to Joanne and the anniversary of the Navy. The Coast Guard, that is an anniversary. But he's saying, happy birthday, right? Understand. The anniversary of the Navy, right? Where he used to say, happy anniversary to the Coast Guard. He's now saying happy birthday instead of, anniversary, right? As we were saying, happy birthday, but that 137, right? Again, this is getting important, guys. But again, let's go to, the other one. Let's continue here. They pull up these incredible things that nobody's ever thinking about. And that's because, they have a specific talent and anon. So coming out and talking to Q, those on Twitter, lurkers, and even those with okay, let's go.
Are the ones that you have confirmed, right? So he's talking about those little knowledge. Right.
Okay, so let's see, guys, what happens later on. So again, wait a minute. So you can see that we dropped this one, right? Happy birthday, hoorah, happy. Oh, dude, mother of, oh God, dude, again, there's the happy birthday. We said happy birthday to the Marine Corps, and he's saying happy birthday to the Marine Corps. What? And that links to, I understand. The proofs are important. Thank you, artists and add-ons, guys. I was doing the same thing. And Trump was dropping after us the happy birthday to the Marine Corps, right? On his anniversary, right? With a gap code of 248 minutes. That is, the anniversary of the Marine Corps. Wow, guys. We've dropped this at 9:27. Trump dropped it at 1:35. Right? And now we have 248. 248. 9:27, 1:35. 248, 248. Okay. And now we have this drop 1488, right? That is bringing us to, right? Bringing us to think new arrivals, proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. This thing with happy birthday on an anniversary, right, is getting really important here, guys. This is the key, right? let's go. Let's continue, because this is giving you the backdrop of why we are paying so much attention to this drop, right? Think new arrivals, proofs are important. This is showing you, this is almost exact, no, this is on par with 1224, right? For you who know, right? This is on par with that. Let's continue. So, okay, now we're going into the live show. Wait again. Okay, the Trump timestamps, guys. Boom. Shout out to Lance.
I know the
epic
players, I know the
videos.
job. I alone in this primary have borne the burden of having troops in harm's way as Commander-in-Chief of the U.S. Armed Forces.
Boom!
He
said
I.
Wow!
Do you understand how beautiful this is? He's saying peace through strength, and he's showing you the strength, the mighty power of God is through the full armament of God, right? Giving you all these tools to stay firm, you know, and the peace is through love.
Okay, guys, let me see where it goes. Okay, let me see where it goes into the confirmation from Dan Scavino during our show, guys.
We are, and Q is coming on the scene. What has been said about the U.S. military? Talking about the speech.
Okay.
Right. 37 weight of the house. Okay. Some.
That's the biggest.
Let me see.
So
Is
this
Dan
is
Scavino coming in here? Let me see if Dan Scavino's coming in. Let me just kill the music just a little bit, guys. Let me see if Dan Scavino's coming in. Oh, yes. There it is, guys. Ooh, there it is, guys. Woo, baby. All right. Wait a minute. Ah, yes. There it is, guys. At 11:11 out of all timestamps, guys. The Scavino and Trump confirmation. Remember, think new arrivals. Proofs are important, guys. Guys, check it out. Pay attention. Oh, go up. Wait. Yes, full sound.
Scavino dropped this while we were talking about Huber. You remember, we were talking about Huber, the sealed indictments and all these things. And then Scavino goes on Trump's True Social and then posts this at this timestamp talking about, you know, these sealed indictments and Huber, right? Okay, so that's really interesting, guys.
Should we look at a gap code?
Oh, yes. Yeah, Turfman. There he is.
Arrivals again, guys. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. This is that proof, guys. This is that proof that we just had from between Trump, you know. Think new arrivals, guys. This is the gap code between me and Trump, guys. This is the gap code. This is the gap code in seconds to 1488 between Trump posting the happy birthday 248, right? And I posted this at 9:27 in the morning. I can show you. 9:27 in the morning on November 10th. Then Trump came out and posted on November 10th at 1:35. 9:27 and 1:35 p.m. is 248 minutes. The same as the birthday of the U.S. miracle. How is this possible? Right?
Look at this.
248 minutes. The same gap code in minutes as the birthday of the miracle. Then we go to the seconds in gap code. So 248 minutes is 14,880 seconds. Well, if you take the first four digits, 1488, it brings you to drop 1488, right? 1488. That is saying, think new arrivals, proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. Then Q is coming back. Or this anon is saying to Q,
yes.
Q, if you confirm proofs, you know, then those on Twitter, lurkers, and even those with little to no knowledge of the Great Awakening will pay attention more and add validity to the proofs. The proofs and side-by-sides that I see are circulating, and most are the ones that you have confirmed. Ha! Thank you for your service to the Great Awakening. God bless you, Patriots. Patriots. And the United States of America. And Q is saying, Roger that. So,
and again, guys, we didn't know. Like, this was just, wow, what a coincidence, or what a calm. You know, now, you know, listen to my voice. Like, I was kind of like, oh, what is going on here, right? Like, okay, this is big. Okay, wait a minute. Can I, you know, now it's well established. Now we understand, right? What's going on.
You know, looking at this was November, guys, 23. We are 2 years later, guys, right? This happened at the beginning of our shows, right? You know, this was something that I was coming back to, right? When Trump was meeting those Europeans, right? Trying to, you know, create peace between Russia and Ukraine, right? So again, let's see what's going on. He's saying 5 by 5, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do these confirmations, right? Now we have, guys. Now we have the gap code between Scavino and his truth. You know, this one and the one from Trump. Let me see this one. You know, this one. The gap code between this one at 4:58 and somewhat seconds that Durkin just explained, and this one between 3:10 and so many seconds. Well, if we go to that gap code, it shows you 1487. And that drop is saying, think new arrivals, proofs are important, thank you artists and annals. And that is that same drop we have right here. Think new arrivals, proofs are important, thank you artists and annals. So again, like I showed you, Dan Scavino dropped a gap code of a Q drop that this drop was answering to, right? So this was drop, let me see, 188.4, and this was maybe drop 188 something, right? This was the drop that this drop was answering to, right? Check it out, side-by-side graphics. Side-by-side graphics, guys. Proofs are important. 17235855, right? 1723. So this was the previous post. This is the post. This is where it ends, right? This is where an answer is giving to this drop, where Q is saying, "Roger that," right? This is the drop, right? You can see the closing bar here, right? This is just a drop. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and annals. Then this annal is coming back. Hey, you know, the ones that you are proving, you know, are going viral, Q, you know, please do that more, because it will, even those on Twitter that are lurking and people will, with little to no knowledge of the Great Awakening, they will pay attention more, right? And the truth will spread far and wide, guys, you know? So he wasn't dropping the same drop as we were showing you. He was dropping us a gap code that brought us to the original post of this drop. Right? You see the numbers. You see these numbers, right? Okay, so that was epic. 855, right? The same numbers here are here. This is the same drop, guys. The same drop. Do you see? You see, this is the same drop, guys. This is the same drop in a different post. Important to be prepared, guys. Think new arrivals. Yes, there it is, guys. This is the screenshot of 1799. Just a screenshot of this. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared, guys. You know, we didn't know what we were seeing right here. Now, right? When we were going back, like, hey, these things that Dan Scavino were doing, right, were awesome. Then we went into the live show of Trump, and Trump was saying 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact. Remember, the new analysts, you know, the new patrons, you know, they're paying attention and they need more validity to the proof. Dan Scavino just gave us the validity, guys. Thank you, artists and annals. Again, after the show. Again, you know, Lance, thanks so much for doing this, right? Because now we can go back, right? Now we can go back. But it wasn't done, guys. You know, the next show, Dan Scavino was doing it again, because you saw in this one that it was between a Trump, a decode or a drop from Dan Scavino, because Trump was still on stage, right? Where Trump was dropping, or, you know, Dan Scavino, let me see, the Scavi drops, right? Dan Scavino was dropping a gap code between this same event, right? The same video over here, and then this one. There was 458, and the other one was, let me see. He dropped a gap code between two things. Let me see which two drops were it. So Dan Scavino dropped this video, then Trump dropped this video. You know, Dan Scavino posted the same video he dropped on his profile, on Trump's profile, right? And the gap codes was bringing us to, hey, proofs are important, right? The very next day, Dan Scavino does it again. He posts the same video on his profile and on Trump's profile. And the gap code in between that was a drop of a picture of this drop. Thing new arrivals, proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons, right? This board in the coming months will be spread, you know, and these are the things that I was talking about before Trump was meeting those officials from Europe, right? For this to happen, you know, one after the other, you know, during our live show and during this live show, right? That we were decoding this Fort Dodge in Iowa, you know, Dan Scavino was even dropping a drop with a screenshot of the drop that we had to show before, right? So this is the big thing, 1799. This is really important. Okay, guys. So now, yes. So we were on, you know, the 1799, right? And the happy birthday, as you guys could see, right? This was all regarding the happy birthday to the Marine Corps. Now we are saying happy birthday to Joanne, and Trump is saying happy birthday to the Coast Guard. The time in between was 137, 4 times the Netherlands, right? Timestamps, truth to power. And saying this is just the beginning, guys. You know, power to the people, you know, Q plus and Trump. You know, this is that Time article, you know, we left the decision on timing on POTUS, right? You know, think and on post, right? Time article, right? This is what it is. And the gap code, guys, was a thank you to the artists, you know, to the board owners, telling them, you know, what about starting a trusted vote board under your direction? If you build it, they will come, right? The gap code in between our drop here and Trump's drop was 10 minutes or 167 that brought us to the keyword, right? The keyword that we got, right? On my birthday, posted exactly at the same time, right? The 2267 is saying to this board owner, people are scattered since the Reddit termination. Remember this. Reddit termination. The Great Awakening Reddit. Remember this. People are now scattered. This one is now terminated. What about we trust you, right, board owner? Make a new trusted vote board under your direction. If you will build it, they will come, right? Okay, now we get to the things, right, that we got from Trump. His last post and his next post, right? The first post of the next day. The time in between, right, was bringing us his truth number, was showing us back channels are important, right? The gap code was showing us 1127. Our comms must be this way, right? We refer back to the why, the national security laws, right? Bring you back to the keystone, right? Trump and the military and Trump and the patriots, right? The key and the stone, right? Trust the plan, right? He's dropping this at 2143, showing you the question and answer between the anon saying, hey, Trump hasn't posted yet. How about a nice zero delta and Q and Trump going out of their way to give the anons a hat tip, right? Our comms must be this way. Plausible deniability, plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us, right? Okay. And there it is, 3376, linking to the decode we did on Grassley, right? Bringing us to, the crown jewel that he mentioned and Hillary Clinton, the raw fit and the content of that video, right? Video 1, 2, and 3. But again, if you see in our previous shows, you know what I'm talking about, right? The clip is showing you 125, 521 is bringing you to trust the military, trust the chain of command, trust the plan. You were chosen for a reason and are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Well, that goes back to the thing that we had from Trump, right? Where, he was repeating, those same phrases that I wanted to show you over here. Again, where the hell is it? somewhere over here. Yes. There it is, right? You know, it will go from dark to light. Do not force those not ready yet, right? There is the dark to light. You know, we believe in you. You are not alone, right? And this is when, you know, the dark to light, impossible to defend, impossible to ignore. This leads back to that Hillary Clinton raw fit video, right? 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 Remember that? Okay, because this is where it is, right? Wait a minute. This is where it is. This is the ground jewel decode. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Right over here. You know, it will be impossible to defend, right? Impossible to defend, like I showed you over here, right? Again, I can't find this then. Yes, there it is. You know, the impossible to defend, right? The truth will shine. This is when people will need you. Keep those lines open, right? Be wise, right? Okay. Are you still following me? You know, you were chosen for a reason, right? You know, use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? Because the truth will shine, right? Impossible to defend, right? Greater, stronger, more united, right? And more faithful, right? Trust the plan, faithful, more united, right? Keep those lines open. You know, where Trump, you know, was dropping, do you believe the world is awakening, right? The people are on the streets, things happen so fast, jumping up and down, honking their horns. Things happen so fast, right? And, you know, the mirror timestamp of this is Trump double pointing to the VIP anon. And after this event, Trump went backstage and asked the Q team, did they catch all references, right? Did they, you know, did they get all the references, right? Did they get the double point? Yes, Mr. President, they got it. Yes, Mr. President. He keeps on asking, and that wasn't enough. Trump wanted to see it himself, right? So again, this is a big thing, and it talks about the Reddit replacement, right? This is exactly when that anon, right, over here, you know, this was the assignment. Make the trusted vote board, right? If you build it, they will come. And this is when it was successful. The vote board was created, and Q was saying, Reddit replacement, guys, go here. This is where the action is, right? Okay. So this is the Freedom Day. Okay, this is not important. And this is okay. This is when we said, you know, the only thing I will say here is Q team, we are ready, right? Q team, we are ready. Somehow it doesn't want to, you know, assert, but there it is. Q team, we are ready regarding the back channels, the Reddit replacement. You know, could this be one of those places where those proofs are going to be dropped, right? You know, okay, the go orders, everything. Okay, so this is the other thing. And this is what happened tonight, you know? Tonight he stopped dropping. He stopped dropping at 239.15. Look at his truth number. 29.31.5. So there's a 5 by 5, and a 39 and 30, 39 and 30, 93 and 39 are switched here, right? So his truth number and his timestamp are almost identical, right? And it talks about, guys, the 2391, guys, talks about the Reddit, the Great Awakening, right? This is that board that was created, that was terminated, right? Right? Going back to this one, this is the Reddit replacement, right? This is when the Reddit was still active on August 21st, right? And this is the Reddit replacement, right? On September 21st. So again, let's pay attention to what is happening in 9 days, guys. Because I think this date might be, you know, important, because this was when the vote board was back up and running, right? After this vote board, you know, this Reddit Great Awakening was terminated, right? Okay, so, you know, that was something, you know, for Trump to do this, right? For Trump to do this yet again. This was yesterday, right? This was the 8th. This is, you know, we showed this on the 9th, right? And this is what is happening on the 12th, right? So this is the beautiful succession of things that are happening. Wait a minute. I think there's one more, guys. Let me see underneath here. maybe underneath this one. No, maybe underneath, yes, maybe underneath this one. There's one more, guys. Okay, so somehow I was putting the intention to this. Why was this? Okay, yes, because here, guys, on the 11th, guys, check out the succession. This was on the 8th, right? This was on the 8th. On the 9th, we discussed this, right? Then on the 11th, Trump dropped another gap code, right? Bringing you back to that drop. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons, right? A parade that will never be forgotten. You know, artists need Red Bull, coincidence, right? You know, the go orders, right? And, you know, the trusted vote board, you know, because this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. He's dropping this gap code yet again, right? This happened. This is what we showed you yesterday, right? Now I got to back out of this and go up. And now we have the Reddit link, right? This is that Reddit that was, you know, deleted, right? You know, and here we can see the sec test, right? You know, doing a ping on the Great Awakening. So the Great Awakening, they were doing a ping test here on January 13th, 2018, right? Saying, hey guys, we're now on this Reddit. Now this Reddit is now deleted, right? And you can see, you know, that Trump was saying, hey, you know, we're going to a different board, right? And, you know, this is that, you know, replacement drop that we had right over here, right? Right over here. Back channels are important, right? But the new Reddit replacement, right? Do you see that? What's going on? You know, you are chosen for a reason and being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped in the history of the world. Use that to protect and comfort those around you, right? And again, this is how Trump ended yesterday, right? Ended yesterday. I got to go up here, you know, ended yesterday with a beautiful, beautiful timestamp that led us to the Great Awakening Reddit that was terminated, right? And again, showing you the ping test, you know, to show you we are dropping here, right? It leads to the unsealing of the Wiener laptop, right? The unsealing records happening in the news right now. The FBI is working on this. Interesting that there's a 5x5. And again, the dancing of these numbers, the 9-3 and 3-9, right? That is the only thing that is different here, right? These drops are bringing you to, you know, the memes are important, right? Showing you that Trump was not a racist, right? And the other numbers over here were bringing you to another Q drop showing you that Hillary Clinton is the real racist, right? Think about that he is in New York, right? And think about, it talks about the Wiener insurance policy on his laptop, bringing you to the real racist, Hillary Clinton. Right. And again, showing you the proofs, right? Yes, because let me see. The 13 and yeah, so these numbers are dancing, right? The 3 and the 9 and the 9 and the 3, right? These things are dancing. So if you add the 4 to the 13, you come to 17, right? And if you add the 4 to the 25, you will come to 29. Well, 1729 or 2917, I think, is leading you to, you know, that Hillary Clinton drop, the real racist. Wait a minute. 2917 or 1729? Yes, so there it is. The real racist. And let me just see my screenshot. Let me see to my screenshot. 1 second. Which one was it? I gotta, yes, so this drop is 2391. So 2391. Yeah, so 2391, right? The mirror of his timestamp over here. No, that's the straight up timestamp. 2391, right? This is 2917, right? This is 17 added up, right? 4 and 25 equals 29. You know, and as you can see, these numbers are dancing, right? This is the first one. This is the second one. The second one is not the first one. And the first one is not the second one, right? So, you know, these guys are dancing the Trump dance, right? These numbers, you know, on their jerseys are dancing the Trump dance, right? Right? 1, 2, 3, right? 17, 29. Dancing. So what about, 13 plus 4, 17. 4 plus 25, 29. What about 29, 17, right? 29, 17 is showing you the real racist. As the truth, the timestamp of 2391 is showing you, let me see, 2391 is showing you, Trump a racist. If your answer is yes, then you have been successfully brainwashed by the MSN. So see how beautiful, the real racist, right? Again, this might be a hint that we can use these kind of things, but I am really hesitant of using this, right? I don't really like doing this because, I don't like that. Like adding things and then mixing the numbers around. Even though this is a straight up hint for doing this, I'm still reluctant doing it. I think you guys understand, right? You can hear in my voice that I'm almost hesitant to go there, right? This might be a hint from Trump. Like, hey guys, you can even do this, right? I don't like doing this, right? I don't like doing this because where does it stop, right? You understand, yeah? Where does it stop, But again, the link is there. So I'm paying attention to it, right? And if you want to go there, right? If you want to mix the numbers, there is a 320, right? What about 230? Because 230 to 30 is showing you, future posts will be relayed here, right? Again, we're talking about the Reddit, right? That was terminated. Going to the board owner saying, hey, create a new one. If you make it, we trust you. We will send the anons there, right? And we will drop our proofs there. And again, I don't like doing this. I like to look at 320. I don't like to look at 230, right? Because it's not saying 230. But again, there is that link. Why did Trump drop this at 23915? Well, this truth number is 29315, right? 9339, right? Again, it might be a hint for us to do this. I'm still reluctant, just so everybody knows, right? Okay, but do you understand how used this is, right? To have a new link, after all these crumbs saying, hey guys, you were chosen for a reason, right? And again, use it to protect and comfort those around you. As we had those crumbs regarding, keep those lines open. As I was saying in the show, I think something really big will drop, right? Where, where maybe this show, is being used for them to drop their crumbs, right? Because who is doing those live decodes, right? And, take it for what it's worth. I'm just paying attention to this, right? Okay, guys. And now, guys, so let's see, because Trump was dropping, again, like what we were doing here, right? We were looking at the time in between his first one and his last truth, right? This is his first truth, and this was, this was his last truth, and this was his first truth, right? The time in between talking about the back channels, the comms must be this way. And now Trump, guys, Trump is dropping, right? His last truth, and there is the new one, right? Great Charlie Kirk, rest in peace, right? There is his new truth, and he's dropping this at 10:01:25. Right? And the time in between is 7 hours, 22 minutes, and 10 seconds, or 26,530 seconds. So the gap codes, guys, in between this one is saying, we are Patriot diggers, Q. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder, right? Our cause must be this way. The back channels are important, right? And Q is saying, we are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. So again, right? This is really wild that Trump is dropping this, right? Almost, giving us the idea, right? That, this show might be really important, right? For these comms to drop. Okay, the next one. So again, this drop is dropped 12:27. And there's your 1227 mirrored, right? It also gives you 2210. Goodbye, Mr. Rosenstein. Okay, that's not really important. It gives you, okay, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. It gives you logical question Q, right? Okay. It gives you side-by-side post. There it is, guys. Future proofs past. Bigger next week, right? This is the past. This is the future, right? It's the time in between the side-by-side graphics. You know, bye-bye, Johnny. What's the news? We are at war, right? And check my last post queue. Again, you know, the 210, right, is bringing us to the gap codes, right? So this is the new post, right? Check my last post. So this is a link to the gap codes, right? Bringing us to, you know, okay, wait, there it is, 722, right? Blunt and direct time, the New York City. He is in New York, right? Less than 10, who are we talking to? This is not a game. See that? Why are we still here giving foreknowledge of events, right? Interesting. New York City, he is in New York. These are the New York Yankees, guys, right? Boom. We are Patriot Diggers. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder, guys. We are honored, proud, and appreciative, right? You know, update to the list. Side-by-side graphics, future proofs past, and check my last post queue, the Plus Ultra, right? Guys, do you see why I'm getting really excited that these things are happening during our show? All linking back to the 1799 and the first one that we got from Dan Scavino back in the day, right? Right over here, 1799. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Think new arrivals, proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons, right? This is that board that needed to be created, right? Okay, guys. Yes, Lance was saying something. What's up, brother?
Well,
can we get a 5x5 from the chat, guys? Do you guys follow what I'm saying here? What is happening in our shows? Yes, Lance?
So can I just say hello, George? We just released a shocking report, and this is from the Oversight Committee, exposing how the Biden administration's green new scam slush fund was used to funnel $20 billion in taxpayer money to Democrat-aligned nonprofits.
Okay. Hello, George.
Wow.
Hello, George.
Okay, guys.
Now, this is the end of the Democrat Party. I'm sorry. Like, this is...
Oh, yeah.
They were already at, what, 19 or 15% or what? Now they got evidence that they used our... This sounds very familiar, right, Grass? Don't you always say your taxpayer-funded money?
Yes,
usually it has to do with Hillary, but...
Yes. Okay, but Durfman, I think you made a mistake here. I think this needs to be the 12th as well. You said September 11th, but this dropped in the AM at 12, right?
Hey, and one more important...
I think you're right.
Yes. Okay.
One more important thing today. The Senate Republicans finally got some cojones and lowered the bar to 51 so they can get everyone approved since the Democrats have been grandstanding.
Okay, guys. Bye-bye now.
Here we go.
Ooh,
once those judges get confirmed, that is it. Here we freaking go.
Okay, guys. So this is drop 29/3/16, guys. Again, because I forgot to show you that the 316 was in this drop somewhere, right? Where was it? There was something that dropped regarding the 316, guys. Let me see. There it is. The 316, right? This is this board in the coming months. This is the original post, guys. 1487, right? Trump dropped this at 613 or 316, right? Now Trump is dropping his drop, guys. There it is, 316. I forgot to add this because this is showing you the anons listening to the Trump speeches on Right Side Broadcasting and showing you. Let me show you 316, the importance of drop 316, and this is linking you back to the decodes that we were doing right over here. We were decoding, guys. We were decoding the Trump rallies, right? Right over here, the Trump rallies. There is 316, dude. Mother. Oh, God. This is so effing specific. This is the 1799, right? This is the damn drop, guys. Dude, it even shows you, woo-hoo-hoo. Where is it? God almighty.
639.
There it is. The greatest military intelligence operation of our time. This is a clue that Dan Scavino dropped yesterday on 9/11, where I dropped at 11:17 in the morning. This is 17:17 my time on September 11th. 17:17, that glorious time of the day. And Dan Scavino dropped a video, right, of Marine One, proves forthcoming, guys, with his 7322 drop, right? 2237 is saying the greatest military intelligence operation of our time, guys. The same burning Q, guys.
That's the Q and the 17 set. Like, you can't.
Boom. Right?
Holy crap. And
yes,
even
the
date,
same day,
right?
guys.
Like, it's all.
Yes, absolutely. And I have an addition to this, guys, because he's dropping his 6th extra space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th one is the extra one, right? Remember Trump in his speech yesterday emphasizing the 6 decades, right? So everyone knows, right? Golly, the 316 is saying looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, and the characters of this tweet is 87 characters. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on, right? As we know, this character count is showing you the complete characters of 87, right? I don't know if I subtracted the spaces from it. I think I did. I'm not sure. But I know that this 6th space is counted as the 43rd character. The upcoming events, drop 43, is saying the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, right? Past and present as well as others, right? In addition to 9/11, it is 9/11, right? Phone numbers will be provided if you witness any uprising or other domestic violence. But again, in addition to 9/11, but it is 9/11, right? Any military scene on the streets will be for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. What happened on September 12th? Trump is dropping his truth, guys. The truth that shows you 316. Like I want to show you guys. Drop 316. Drop 316. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. And here it is, guys. POTUS is emphasizing words, right? Words used by Q and POTUS. Let's go to Right Side Broadcasting, and let's watch it again, right? Let's re-listen to the speech, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, guys. My signatures reference upcoming events about to drop if this hadn't been caught on. There it is, guys, 316. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. There is his truth number, guys. 316. Boom. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Connect those markers. The point of Q is that Q reveals that this was known, right? Q wants us to understand that the map is real and provides evidence for it. Watch for confirmations tomorrow, right? Potent speeds and those words he's using can be found in the map. More evidence that truth is being revealed, Q is legit, and justice is being served. Now let's go, and collect all these proofs, right? And put it on Twitter, share it with people, right? As the Anon was saying to Q, remember, in drop 1488, if I remember correctly, 1488. Was it? I don't know. 1488. Think so. Yes. There it is, guys. Q, if you confirm proofs, those on Twitter, those lurkers, and even those with little to no knowledge of the Great Awakening, right? That is that Reddit, thing, right? That was terminated, right? That will pay more attention, and it will add validity to the proofs, right? The ones that are going viral are the ones that you have confirmed. Thank you for your service, right? Look at this, guys. Thank you for your service, right? The proofs from Dan Scavino, guys. The proofs from Dan Scavino. Look at this stuff, guys. Thank you for your service. Artists and add-ons, guys. What is going on? Dan Scavino, come on, buddy. There it is. Yeah, there it is, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. They are the true patriots. Small sampling of truths. Watch the news. Do you believe in coincidences? Enjoy the show. Let's go, right? Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Vault 7, right? This happened after the Clinton Foundation. Justice is coming. Nobody's above the law. And the truth about Haiti being revealed. Showing you that many in Washington and those around the world worship the devil, guys. Difficult truth, right? Dan Scavino then dropped 836, bringing us to thank you so much for your service. Vault 7 Grasshopper, right? Then reposting this video again, saying history is being made. The gap code 2442. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming, right? Bringing it to the crown jewel decode. Nothing can stop what is coming. The world will soon understand, right? Q plus, bringing you back here, guys. Wait a minute. Wait, where were we? There it is, guys. Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only then will people understand their true deception. Difficult truth, guys, right? There it is. The world will soon understand, right? Come on, guys. Where the hell is it? I need to have bookmarks, guys. But there it is, guys. People will soon understand the true nature of their deception, right? The third, let me remember. There it is, guys. The world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing will stop what is coming, right? He's posting this at 9:18, guys. How many coincidences? Wait until you learn who has been talking to here. But that is not all, guys. That is not all. Now Dan Scavino is coming back and saying over the target, guys. Posting even exactly at the same time the very next day. Just 32 seconds paused, right? Bringing us to 2453. Bringing us again, like we showed you, a screenshot that we so like. That is resembling what Dan Scavino and Trump were doing back in the day in the show right over here, right? Right over here, showing us those screenshots that we had in the show, right? The screenshots, right? Right over here, the screenshots of the drop that we had the day before, guys. Thank you. Proofs are important, right? We're on 1488. They then dropped at, what was it? 1799, right? And in the show over here, they dropped, let me see, where is it? They dropped a gap code, right? That brought us to the drop that preceded this drop, right? Dude, right? Look at this. And here it is again, the screenshot of the drop that we had right over here. The 2442. The 2442. Over here, being said, hey, over the target, dropping exactly at the time that we dropped on August 21st, dropping at August 22nd. The next day, just like this is happening the next day, right? The next time, that's November 18th, and this was, November whatever. I don't know. We still didn't have November, I don't know, something. Anyhow, this was the previous show. Like, this was the previous show, and the next show, Dan Scavino did this, right? And there it is, guys. There it is. He's dropping a timestamp the next day that brings us to a screenshot of a drop that was confirmed in our previous drop, where Q even is saying, we cannot just telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, but we do try in our own way to inform loyal annals and patriots. What are the odds? Come, left. What are the odds? Right? Damn left arm. Do you believe in coincidences? Do you believe in coincidence? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? We cannot just telegraph this, right? For reasons everyone can understand, but we do try in our own way to inform loyal annals and patriots. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. And then comes drop 2442. And there is the screenshot, guys, of drop 2442. Then during our show, Dan Scavino drops exactly what we're talking about. That moment in time, right? Where where Durfman is saying, hey, Durfman or Dan Scavino might drop during our show regarding this thing. And Dan Scavino is saying, right, it's happening. We are winning, guys. We are winning, right? Beautiful. And then, guys, after our show, he drops a timestamp, the mirror bringing us to, again, a screenshot of drop 2442. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Q plus, right? There it is, guys. Thank you for your service. The Great Awakening. Dude, Roger that. Copy, right? Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Q plus 2451 2451. But this is also 34206 3426 3426, guys. It's bringing you to this drop that we blow up over here. Again, this is a screenshot of an important drop we love. Adding to this. Now, what are the odds of that, right? We were saying over here, what are the odds, guys? What are the odds? What are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who's been talking to you here. We try in our own way to inform loyal annals and patriots with a screenshot of the drop that we had the day before, posted exactly at the same time the day after, with above the target. Guys, then dropping during our show, then dropping us the PM timestamp, where the mirror was leading us to 2442. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, right? The 1488 drop, right? Where it says only annals can fully appreciate. I blew it up over here, right? So read it over here. Only annals can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up, guys. He is there with the three amigos, guys. God bless you, Dan, and everybody in the show. I hope you guys can follow what is happening during our show, right? Drop a 17 if you drop a 5x5 if you understand. Elias Q, welcome. And for everybody just chiming in, please watch the show back, right? Everybody, I don't know, man. This is coincidence after coincidence, right? Growth due to confirmation. Real sources communicating with the people by using the tools that they gave us, right? Drop a 5x5 if you understand, guys. You know, this is happening during our show, right? And as I want to show you, right? The Reddit is right over here. The Great Awakening, the Sectest, the Pinks, right? To understand, there is that drop again, 1448. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to prepare. Like I said in this drop, guys, in the previous drop, Q team, we are prepared, right? Bring it. We're ready, right? Bring it. We're ready. All I can say is, Q team, we're ready, right? When we saw seeing these back channel comms, our comms must be this way. The Reddit replacement, right? 1799. What Trump said in the Oval, right? After we went back, to that one thing, that one specific thing that happened right over here back in November 13th, 2023, right? Where we were getting these copy backs, right? During our show, where Dan Scavino was dropping gap codes, right? Bringing us to those specific drops. Where Trump as well, back in those days, were confirming us. Saying happy birthday to the Marine Corps, right? Where, where we were saying happy birthday to Joanne, and Trump said happy birthday to the Coast Guard, right? Bringing us to gap codes, bringing us to, the Netherlands, right? When you know. Bringing us to the Keystone, right? Bringing us back to the national security laws, right? Admiral Rogers, Donald Trump, and working with the Patriots, right? And again, for this to happen, Durf, I hope I explained it well enough for you to understand, to be with us during the live shows, because something big might drop, right? That we will then decode on the fly, right?
I mean, I think you explained it pretty well. Oh,
man,
and
is yes.
Geez, this just reminded me, and I don't know if I have it handy. I probably don't. But you remember we also had something happen with Dick Tracy's birthday, right?
Oh yes, indeed. Let me just drop.
Sorry,
Yes, sorry. Please go ahead.
No,
let me just drop.
I'm just saying. I just thought of that. I don't have the link with me. Obviously, I literally just thought of it now. So
yes. So let me just drop the link between. Let me see. Because I did expand on it. I just didn't post it because I just want to show you the succession. If you've seen yesterday's show, right? Trump was dropping Crumbs, and the key to that thing. This is just, I posted this 11 seconds ago. There it is, right? Where Trump was saying the 6 decades, right? He was talking about the creation of the Pentagon, right? And 6 decades later, this plane flew in, right? And again, Trump was making sure, right, to talk about a certain timestamp, right? And when you look at the timestamp where he was saying it, it was absolutely showing you the mirror, right? And again, the 6 decades was kind of the key that was unlocking his complete speech, right? From the moment that he says 6 decades, that formed the basis, right? The basis of the thing. So for Dan Scavino to drop an extra space being his 6th after we finished, right? This is 1717. This is 17 minutes past 11 my time. We were already 1 hour, even more done with the show, right? This is when he dropped his extra 6th space, right? The 5th one has to be there. There's the 6th, and the 6th, counts up as the 43rd quote unquote character, right? This is what the aggregator is doing. Let me just show you. Let me just go there just to prove my point. Let's go to QAC. Let's go to Scabby. Let's go to Scabby. Last night, guys. Let's go to that drop at 1717. There it is, guys. There it is. Dan Scavino. Ooh, there is that thing, guys. Wait. Didn't we show this here? Oops.
And if you're interested, I have the birthday Dick Tracy thing
Okay, good.
handy if you want to pull
Thank you. Yes, thank you. Keep it handy. 1 second. Let me go down because something in my drops, guys, was linking back to the 9/11. Don't know where it is. I'm reaching this point that I'm doing such a long live shows that it is getting in the way of me posting my decodes out there, guys. So yes, there it is. There is the one. You see those lines, right? And there is Dan Scavino showing you those lines, right? There it is. We will never forget. We will never forgive, right? The treason, guys, right? There it is. Interesting. We might want to look at this, but his Twitter, guys. Why isn't his Twitter pulling up? Because his Twitter's pulling up here. That's weird, guys. His Twitter is pulling up. Oh, maybe it's his 47th. Wait a minute. Let's go. Let's go back in feeds. Let's see. Rapid response. Scavino 47. Okay, guys. Boom. Let me see. Let's go down. Okay. Okay, there it is, guys. 1717. There it is. So this is the original drop. Let's go here and let's paste this, right? Let's copy paste this and put this into the aggregator. And let me show you that the drop that he's pulling out. Paste. Shows you 78 characters, right? Like I will show you over here, right? Over here. 78 characters. And he's double tapping, right? If you go here, he's double tapping the 6 space, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 6, right? These 2 spaces, right? The 5th and the 6th. So the 6th space over here is the extra one that counts up as character 43. If I would erase one space, you can see the character count go down, right? See that? 42, and now we have 5 spaces. If we add 1 space, we got 43 instead of 42 and 6 spaces, right? Okay, so the 43 is bringing us to the entrenched and fortified bad actors within our federal government, right? Where drop 6, where Trump was talking about the 6 decades, right? Is bringing us to drop 6, where it shows you Huma, Obama, Soros, Rothschilds, Clinton, Pelosi, John McCain that already met his maker, right? And again, the truth is mind-blowing, cannot fully be exposed. These people are evil, right? Like Trump was saying, the 6 decades, right, brought us in contact to what Trump was actually saying, right? You know, on 9/11, we came face to face with this real evil, right? Well, drop 6 was showing us these people are pure evil and bringing you to all these names, guys. This was a hostile takeover from an evil and corrupt network of players, not just Democrats. These people are evil. He talked about 9/11, 6 decades after the Pentagon was created, right? The 6 show you the evil and, you know, the evil, corrupt network of players, fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present, as well as others, right? You know, not just Democrats, right? As well as others. As drop 6 is kind of, you know, going in tandem with drop 43 or vice versa, right? Beautiful, guys. The greatest military intelligence operation of our time. Boom, there it is. The same crumbs that we had, you know, back in the day. Back in the day, guys. Right over here. Same broadcast. Same broadcast. There it is. Boom.
the greatest military intelligence operation of our time, right? 2237. Wait a minute. 2237, dude. Guys, check it out. What a detail, right? Guys, what an incredible detail. Look at this. 2237. Guys. 2237. And look at his truth number. Like, look at this. 2237. Boom. Look at this, guys. And again, what I didn't say and what I did say too, Durfman, remember, guys, the speech in the Bronx. What happened at 6:35? "128 days after January 16th. Let's see if you guys are paying attention. What happened in that speech in the Bronx? Nobody knows, guys. If you do, man, wow. Right? If you do understand what happened, maybe you want to pull up that drop, Durf. You got those steps already, I guess. You want to go through the better state? Because this is kind of big.
Wait,
what?
What did you ask me if I wanted to go through what?
I don't know, man. I'd ask you for the links to the Bronx. You know.
I was gonna say that, we can wait a moment and see if anybody in the
understands.
chats
Well, they don't.
picks up on the Bronx.
Yes, and the Bronx is a little specific. I can put a hint, right? 128 days after January 16th. I can also put in a little bit of Montreal, the Montreal Canadiens hockey team.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Miss Penny knows, of course she does. Sister, we love you. So again, I believe that was the Bronx speech, right? I think that was that event that Trump was in the Bronx, and it was kind of, giving that inspirational speech, right? Never give up. Don't let anybody ever tell you, you're not good enough, right? Look at me, what I did, I kept on fighting, and just, you're going to make it. He was incentivizing those beautiful people in the Bronx, right? He was talking about the Montreal Canadiens, right? And that happened exactly. Do you got the links ready, Dirk? Maybe you want to make a thread of it so we can just have one link and then go through everything, right? So yes, this was the Montreal Canadiens. Maybe so this was the RQ Durfman, right? This is the broadcast the day after the 16th, right? Where Durfman got the RQ, right? Then Trump, I think, there it is, the mother Bronx, guys. Guys, it's even saying it, guys. There it is. All you need to know, guys. In the Bronx. Man, my memory serves me well, guys. Just saying, guys. Boom, the Bronx, guys. 17, greatest military intelligence operation, guys. They remember. Dan Scavino remembers. Of course they do, right? Because they put out these crumbs for a really specific reason, right? We believe in you, right? Come on, guys. The 6 decades, right? Man, they should be laughing, man, for us to find these things out, right? Man, look at this, chat. Look at this. The Bronx speech, the Montreal Canadiens. And like I showed you, the Montreal Canadian on January 16th got the RQ, right? At 7:35. But why did Trump say it at 6:35? Well, this was winter time, right? You had to add an hour. Now it's summertime, right? Now these are the same timestamps, if you know what you're talking about, right? 635 is the same as 735. 128 days ago. He was giving Durfman at 735 the air cue. Right? Now 128 days later, guys. Later, we understand the importance of 128, guys. That was just a few weeks ago, where Trump came out, right? After we got those, stakes are high, right? And Trump talking about peace between Russia and Ukraine, right? Bringing us to, a character count that brought us to 128. And this is when the penny dropped. Not this penny, but just, the keystone, right? The keyword that happened on our birthday, right? My birthday, by the way, right? Exactly to the minute. Posted at 2020, right? That is 2:20 a.m., July 16th, right? Specific to the minute. As this is to the minute as well. Exactly 128 days later. And later we understood the importance of 128. Showing you the succession, right? The succession in drops. The map. How can a map become a guide, right? When you start stacking those maps up, that will paint a picture. And the picture will provide, right? The 40,000 foot view, right? That we are on right now, right? Trump was full transparency, right? But I look to us, right? To collect all the crumbs. And once it makes sense, they want us to make the graphic, right? The complete graphic that shows you all the connections in one single shot, right? Like this one. So we can go back, just like the videos that Lance is making of those confirmations. So we can go back and show you, this is what happened then, and look what's happening now. But again, the thing is, Montreal Canadiens, January 16th, 2024, till May 23, 2024, is exactly 128 days later. Exactly at the same time, he gave Montreal Durfman the air cue. He's now talking about the Montreal Canadian hockey team. Durfman, MTL, guys. Look at his link. There it is. The Montreal Canadian. There he is, guys. Where are you, brother? Drop something in the chat, Durf.
Here?
Just something. Say here. Whatever. Here. Okay, guys. There he is. Durfman, MTL, guys. Montreal Canadian. There he is. The first thing that I did was call the Montreal Canadian hockey team in Canada, right? At 6:35, the exact same time that it gave Durfman an air cue 128 days later. But guys, this is just 128. But look at how Trump ends the day, right? We are going to make it too big to rig, right? You can't fake this stuff, right? I can't go back in time and chase the time that Durfman made the screenshot. I can't change this. This happened. You were all there, right? 128 days later, he talks about the Montreal Canadian, and he ends today at 128. Right? I don't even know. No, I made this decode the very next day, but he made sure to drop it. If we catch it, that's good. If we didn't, well, proofs are being lost, guys. These things happen. That's why I want to decode as much as possible, right? We are here, Trump. We are here, Q team. We are ready, right? And there it is, guys. 128, boom, 128 days in between. And there it is, guys, the minutes and seconds. 28:12, guys. 28:12. We are Q. Back to the air Q, right? We're going to make this too big to rig, guys. Let me see, guys. What are the characters here? Let me see. Okay, let me just type it in. There it is. Let me just type it in, guys. We are going to make this too big to rig with 3 exclamation marks. Is this correct, guys? Too big. Oh, 1-0, guys. too rig. Too big, too rig. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna make it. It. Too big, too rig. We're gonna make it too big, too rig. Oh, yes. Okay. MAGA 2024. 2024. Let me see, guys. There might be a crumb that we're missing. 3 exclamation marks, guys. DonaldTrump.com. But again, let's keep it here, guys. We are going to make this too big, too rig. Yes? 5 by 5. Is this all good? Okay. So 50 characters, 11 words, 10 spaces. Okay, 10 is bringing us to Hillary. 11 is bringing us to... Okay, the commander-in-chief, the 3-letter agencies. Okay. Okay, the 3-letter guys. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 words. 4 words with 3 letters. Oh, he also drops a space in between. So he's doing this. This one. Let me just show you. 128. Let me just show you guys. Let me just straight up get it from. So we are looking at 01 colon 28 colon shit colon 12, right? This is the timestamp of Trump. Let me look. Okay. So there it is, guys. We're going to make it too big to rig with this thing in there, right? Okay, let's see what it is. Let me have a straight up. There it is, guys. Let me get a straight up what it is, guys, because, you know, I don't want to make any mistakes here. Okay, so we had 50, okay, and 9 spaces, right? Let me see if I post this in there. Paste. Same. It's the same. This is Trump, right? So again, we were on track. 9 spaces. Okay, guys. The thing is that Dan Scavino here. Wait a minute. Dan Scavino, guys, is dropping. Let me see. Where is this thing now? The original post from Scavino. I think Scavino is dropping in this drop also 19 something, guys. Maybe let me see. Okay, so this is the White House. This is the too big to rig. Hi. Okay, where's the Yankee Stadium? Oh my God. Let me go back. Where's Scavy? So this one, departing. There's something here with 19 as well. Wait a minute. There's something here with 19 as well. Copy, paste. There's something in this with 19 as well. Paste. There's something with 19, guys. 13 words, 13 spaces. Let me see. I remember there was something with 19. Okay, so let that one fly. Okay, guys. There was something with 19, guys. Let me see. Okay. Cool. Okay, guys. So there it is. Okay, let's decode this live. So we were on here, right? Too big to rig. So 50, guys. What is drop 50 talking about? We got 50 characters, but actually we got 41 characters, right? Because we have to subtract the spaces. Because if we subtract 1 space, we can see that the spaces are being counted as characters as well, right? So if we want to know how many characters are here, you know, there is your, 41 characters is what Trump is dropping here. 41. Okay, what a coincidence, guys. Shocking that no global news agency suspected who had anything to do with this. Enjoy the crumbs. Well, we also have drop 50, right? Drop 50. Drop 50. Big drop, Uranium 1, Alice in Wonderland. Okay. And the 10 is showing us Hillary, right? Why was she prosecuted for emails? Right? Drop 10. Yes. Why did Comey drop this? How many kids disappeared? Okay. Okay, so again, not that much, you know. And again, this is how you can see, right? That back then we weren't really using counter spaces that much, right? Like this is like, you know, how many years ago? When did this happen? This was 24. We weren't really using it that much, right? We were using it a little bit, right? But again, this is just what Trump dropped. Let's see. Okay. But again, okay. So we had to be concise with this. Okay. I just want to know, like, which character is this, right? Let me see. He's adding, this one is the 39th. Yes. This is the 39th. Okay. Paste. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, maybe we should add this. The complete thing. Why not? But that was the 39th, right? Let me see. Paste. So DJT, everything now connected is 11 words, 10 spaces, and 67 characters. Let me see. What is 67 saying? Okay, Podesta. Let me see. The Wizards and Warlocks cannot be defeated, guys. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, so it talks about the bribes. Okay. It talks about John Podesta, but again, it talks about the Wizards and Warlocks, so that's awesome. Let me see. So, yes. So it is 57 characters, right, in total, if you subtract the spaces from the characters. So we have 57 now there. Let me see if there's something that Trump dropped. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, you know, back then, you know, they were like, okay, they're not really looking into it that much. Let me just keep it at, you know, the timestamps. And again, this already on its own was mind-blowing, guys. You know, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Okay, guys. So again, Trump, thank you so much for these epic crumbs, guys. Again, why were we there? Because, yes, Trump now is going to the Bronx, right? He's going to the Bronx, you know, and yeah, the upcoming events, right? About to drop if this hasn't been caught on, right? And these are the upcoming events, you know. The National Guard is already activated, you know. Trump is entering Marine One as the commander-in-chief of the military, right? And the greatest military intelligence operation of our time, guys. Shout out, guys. Posting this exactly at 1717, right? All right. So, Durfman dropped a gap code, right? There is the gap code. In between, let me see. In between that drop that we, yes.
Sorry, Grass, but while you're looking for that,
yes,
we do have Teresa Red who's joined us in the chat.
Oh, Teresa. Happy birthday, sister.
Happy birthday. We saw it and failed to mention it yesterday. Well, I saw it and failed to mention it. I'm not going to drag Grass and Lance into this. You know,
well,
so
I'm as good as the intel that I have, guys. So again, big shout out to Durf, man, for being on point. We love this man, guys. Give it up for Durf. Give it up for Lance, guys.
So yeah, happy birthday to Teresa Red. And again, Two Welsh Corgis was also celebrating a birthday yesterday. And we actually, and I want to thank Deflustrated for having my back on this. thank you, The Frustrated, for letting us know that TJ Ledsum in the YouTube chat earlier announced that it is her birthday today.
Oh, awesome.
So happy birthday to you, TJ Ledsum. And thank you for joining us and listening in while, while you're celebrating your birthday. We really appreciate it.
Okay, guys. Maybe you want to do some shout outs. I'll be back in a second. I'll mute my mic. I'll be back, guys. And then we're going to get back into the gap codes of Donald J. Trump. He posted 2 hours ago, guys. So again, there might be something really interesting in the 125. I think I already see it, guys. But again, more on this later. See you.
And also, like I said, he did drop, not him, but somebody dropped. Something happened when we went live, right? So we might want to take a quick peek at that too later. Now, I do want to give a big, big thank you to Miss Penny Black, who is dropping 10 subscriptions in the chat. So thank you so much, Miss Penny. We have Shaz2522, Framing Carpenter, Casey MC17, Earth Mama 36, Happy Grammy Linda. Welcome all to the Red Castle Club. We have Patriot Girl 1658, ACA 17, Thunder 777, Stewie 4554. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. I think that's just 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stewie 4454 is the 9th. So there's a 10th one that's going to drop at some point. Thank you, The Frustrated. You, like Miss Penny, you have my back. I mean, you guys all have my back in some way, shape, or form, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it also, guys. I do see... I don't check my DMs often enough. And then occasionally I'll click and I see like, oh, yeah, I got 5 people that messaged me. So I really apologize. Hey, here we go. We've got Zig. Well, Miss Penny dropped 10 subscription, and the 10th one
we love
just came in. To Zig Ziegler Knows Best, who's asking, did I miss much? Well, we're just gifted a Red Castle by Miss Penny.
Awesome, guys.
And I gotta say, Zig Ziglar is not a name that I recognize, so it must be a new one or a lurker. And I want to say thank you for chiming into the chat and letting us know that you're here. Anybody, we understand that some of you guys might be working. You guys, like Roger Lee popped in saying, hey, I'm listening and lurking. We're working and lurking. He said something to that effect. So we appreciate it when you guys just let us know that you're here. It warms our hearts. And we definitely do appreciate all of you guys being here. And by the way, Hopper.
Yes.
Few people in the chat. I think it was Parco who dropped a link to a White House video they were posting, and Trump was confirming that he is going back to the UK this week. So a few, I think Miss Penny was one of them. The Frustrated, Kendall George are also confirming that he's supposed to be in the UK on the 17th.
Oh, boss is back on the 17th, guys. Beautiful.
He's going to be in your neck of the woods, sort of.
Yeah. Well, Miss Penny as well.
He'll be on your side of the Atlantic. Maybe
awesome,
that's
guys.
a better way to put it.
Yes.
So again, thank you, Miss Penny Black, for those 10 subscriptions. We really appreciate it. And again, The Frustrated, thank you for letting us know that TJ Ledsum is celebrating her birthday today. I believe she's probably working and lurking too, like punk grandma is. How awesome is that we have a punk grandma in our chat?
Awesome, guys.
It just goes to show that we have some, we have a lot of patriots ranging from all ages, right? I'm sure we have a few that are still in their 30s. Although I will say, to me, everybody's in their 30s. Except for me, I'm still in my late teens, but everybody's in their 30s as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, Grass, did you want to take that?
Oh, guys, check it out, guys. Come on now. Trump is dropping this, right? Dude, linking back, guys, to that 521, right? That's 521, guys. That's 521 that formed the basis, right, of that other double point, guys. Our cause must be this way. Posting this at 2143, the zero deltas, right? Bringing us back to the 3376, right? From Grassley, right? Right over here. There it is, the 3376. The spaces that he's dropping here. Adding the 6th and the 7th, right? As Dan Scavino added the 6th as well, right? And adding, after the 20%, having the 32 and then the extra space being number 33, right? Bringing us to 3376, the drop of Hillary Clinton. And this is the content, guys. So screenshot this if you want to. We're not going to get into the details because this is gruesome stuff, guys, that is in there. But again, interesting that Trump is dropping this, right? At 251, right? And there it is, guys. 1001. 1001 is showing you. There it is, guys. The island. 1001 is the island. And there it is. Hillary Clinton, guys. Pure evil, right? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Hillary Clinton. Pure evil. The sacrifice, guys. There is the sacrifice. Right? There it is, guys. The sacrifice. Video 1, 2, and 3. Right? And this is all regarding the Wiener content, right? The insurance file on the Wiener laptop. There it is, guys. Huma and Hillary Clinton doing this stuff to a little kid, right? Dancing around. Playing, as if celebrating, right? Pure evil. Room D. We got the details, guys. Right? Where do all roads lead, guys? He's making sure you shot him, but we're coming back, guys. And 316 is showing you, right? The anons are looking for the keywords, right? And there it is, guys. Everybody loved Charlie, right? Beautiful, guys. There is the room, right? And there is the mirror, right? Of his timestamp. There it is. 5-1. 5-1. We're fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. Not everything will be clean, right? Look at this. Not everything will be clean, guys. Do you trust the U.S. military? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control. Patriots Day, right? Have faith. You are chosen for a reason and are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? Comfort those around you, guys. Protect and comfort those around you, guys. Where we go one, we go all. Beautiful, guys. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. As we already had this, right? The Hillary Clinton drop from Donald Trump, after the ground jewel Decode dropped, right? Pointing to the rest of Hillary Clinton, right? Regarding the phony email investigation, bringing us to the 1.2
the hint, and then the proof dropping 39 days later, right? January 15th. Adding those days to the date where this world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming. Bring you to we need justice. We are ready. Let's go. Russia collusion is a proven lie. But do the trials for treason begin? And feedback loop into the proof of the January 15th, right? Rod Rosenstein article proof, right? Anos already knew, right? Because Anos already knew October 8th. You are learning News Unlocks map. Rod Rosenstein, guys. The Hillary Clinton investigation. 1.2 million documents. Happening 39 days earlier. The hint, right? Now we got We Hear You. Secure Comms Act. You know, fill in the blanks. 58 days. This worked by adding it up to August 30th, right? So if we add 58 days to August 30th, nothing can stop what is coming. The world will soon understand the phony Hillary Clinton investigation. 4 minutes, 49 seconds. You know, 289 brings us here, and 803 brings you here. Confirmed the very next day by Trump saying, I hear you. 5 by 5, show you 5 fingers and the 5th line on his notepad, right? I hear you. Fill in the blanks, right? August 30th plus 58. There it is. Saturday, August 30th plus 58 days brings you to Monday, October 2025. That Monday, where there will be accountability for Hillary Clinton. And again, showing you the National Guard being activated, you know, and walk up to one of those National Guard members and ask if they are activated for duty on 10:30 across major U.S. cities. That is happening right now, guys. Right? Just saying. Interesting that Trump again is dropping us this, right? 521. As we had that in our Crumbs over here. Are they using, you know, are they making advantage of this thing, right? Because the Hillary Clinton thing, 3376, is bringing us back to the Chuck Grassley Crumbs, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Bring it back. I need that crumb back, guys. Yes, there it is. Exactly that drop that I was looking for. You know? Interesting, guys. Just saying, you know? Chuck Grassley drops right over here. Chuck Grassley dropping us. It's mostly time, right? Scotch-free. Win-win. Time, mostly. It's mostly time, guys. The Wise Call, the Storm. Clean action approved. Highest authority, right? There it is, guys. The spaces in his truth, right? The spaces over here are bringing you to 3376. The same as here. $3,376, right? Right over here. Interesting, right? The zero delta, guys. The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. We encourage anyone in the path of these storms to prepare themselves and heed the warnings, right? The federal government is closely monitoring, ready to assist. We are with you, right? Boom. There is that drop. The Trump just dropped during our show. Just 1 minute, guys. 1 minute after 10. Just 1 minute and 25 seconds into our broadcast. Protect and comfort those around you, right? Interesting. 316. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Let's look at 1392. Let's see. 1392. Let's go to the next drop. Whew. 1392. 1392. Okay, yes, there's the Wiener laptop, guys. Yes, the Wiener indictments, guys. Like I showed you from Grassley, right? There it is, the Wiener content, guys, right? And showing you that drop. This is what Trump dropped after the Crown Jewel Decode. He confirmed it by re-crowning Hillary Clinton as crooked. She was called crooked. Then he called her beautiful Hillary, then giving crooked to Biden. But what happened to Biden? He was shot, right? But now he's bringing crooked back to Hillary the day after, guys, the 31st. This is the 30th, right? October 30th, where he's putting the crosshairs back on Hillary, alluding to her arrest, right? And showing you the National Guard is being activated for a really specific reason, right? Now he is, the day after, ending the day with good night, Barack Obama, because indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, right? Crowning her back, Hillary Clinton, at 8:54. The state severed drop of Hillary Clinton. Raw vid 5774. We have it all. Nailing many coffins. Liberal undo. Look at all these guys. George Slapadopoulos, Donna Brazil, and all these guys, right? You know, impossible to defend and toxic to those connected, right? Now Trump is dropping you, you know, that same thing, you know, 1392, right? Right over here, bringing you to the Wiener indictment, right? There it is, guys. The Wiener laptop. You know, all related to the Epstein case, right? And think about the indictments that are on now, right? Everybody that had to testify. Think Sessions, think Barr, think, you know, Loretta Lynch that is already singing like a bird. You know, so much so that Rod Rosenstein was calling her many times, right? And now Comey is up, you know, beautifully, guys, beautifully on that upcoming Delta, right? Let me see. Let me go. Of James Comey. Who's next? Why did Comey drop this? Crimes against children. And here you can see the drop. The Delta on October 7th is regarding crimes against children. This whole subpoena case is regarding the Epstein files, guys. As we can see over here, that these videos, this insurance policy, a winner, is all related to the Epstein case, right? Do you see what's happening here? This dropped already in 2018, October 7th, was mentioning Comey 7 times. 1, 2. There's your Anthony Weiner. Hillary Clinton, crimes against children. But there it is. 1, 2, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. An upcoming 7-year Delta, bringing you to October 2025. And Hillary Clinton that has to show up 2 days later, right? There it is, guys. Hillary Clinton starting off. Hillary Clinton on October 9th. Bill on October 14th, right? There it is. You know, why is Sessions there? Who was leading this investigation? Who better to, you know, bring the sauce, right? And Robert Mueller, how beautiful, right? Knowingly going after Trump, spending millions of your taxpayer dollars, even though he was already told the FBI had nothing. This whole, you know, Steele dossier was one red flag, and they kept on going, guys. And once he was asked, like, what is your conclusion? He referred back to the documents. He knew nothing, right? I don't remember. I do not recall. Just like Comey, right? I do not recall, right? I do not recall. I do not recall.
As the drop is saying, these people deserve too, right? We are the cure. These people are sick. Patriots are in control. The world will know the truth. Now think about that meme, right? Remember this. The world will know the truth. And why Trump is dropping this, right? 58 days before that Monday on October 27th, the world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming. You know, and even the people's general, right, posted underneath this truth at 4 p.m. and 49 minutes as Trump dropped, you know, the gap in between this patriot dropping at 1755. Cue the storm, or cue the 5x5 columns, right? Where the minutes, guys, is bringing you to pre-press POTUS personal, right? And there it is, guys. The 449 are bringing us to the verified account at Real Donald Trump, guys, as this is showing you, at Real Donald Trump, and showing you the FBI directors, right, leaking phony Hillary Clinton investigations, the 33 illegally deleted emails, guys. Who posted first? This guy, 1755. Who was the second? POTUS verified account. What is the time in between? Bring you to a hint that was proven 39 days later. Bring you to the trials for treason, the justice. We are ready. Bring you to that Monday of the arrest of Hillary Clinton, right? Rod Rosenstein, guys, calling Loretta Lynch, right? Many times, panicking, right? Now Loretta Lynch is there with the subpoena, right? She's there with the subpoena. All of them have to testify, from Mueller to Sessions, through Comey, and now Clinton is up, right? And Bill saying, hey, I had no sexual relations with that woman, right? We all know where this is going to go, right? So again, interesting lineup of things, guys. And this is why you're here, right? Combining all post and analyze, because looking at these maps gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Clean action approved, highest authority. A good example, see previous post, right? His percentages are leading you to check my last post. And he posted this at 1711, right? It's mostly time. He didn't repost this. He posted again with the same spaces, the same percentages, right? Adding the 6th and the 7th and adding the 33rd space. That is bringing you to, you know, those gruesome details of the Wiener laptop in relation to the Epstein case. And those are exactly the subpoenas that are coming up, right? Boom. Man, I'm saying, man, things are heating up, right? Happening in our shows, guys. Let's see. I think we can stop, guys. I think I'm done, man. My brain is like, dude, Donald Trump, what is up, man? Dropping you the Epstein Island, guys, right? Dropping you the Epstein Island, right? There it is. Hillary Clinton, HRC, guys, pure evil, sacrifice, right? Bring you to 521, right? Boom. We're fighting for life. We are at war. There it is, guys. Protect and comfort those around you, right? Bring you to the Wiener indictment, right? And the 316, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? He's dropping this. Let's see if there's something there. Everybody loves Charlie. Let's see. Paste. 24 characters. Well, it's 24 plus, right? Plus, including the spaces. But let's see what 24 is saying. Okay. You know, they were put in submission and all will do as told. Okay.
3 words, 2 spaces. So that is spelling out pain, but 3 words. Open your eyes. Okay, guys. There is, yeah, the Comeys, right? Comey, the FBI director. Many in our government worship the devil. No, this is not about Republicans versus Democrats at this stage. Where is Hillary Clinton? She was on those islands, right? Right over there. Where was she? Table 29. HRC, guys. Why is the National Guard called up across 12 cities? Well, there are now in 19 cities, right? Trust in your president, right? There it is. Trust. And trust the chain of command, right? Trust in your president. 2 spaces. There it is. Detained, not arrested yet. Why does POTUS surround himself with generals? Why go around to 3-letter agencies? Well, think about Comey, right? Okay, guys. Who has the ultimate authority over over our branches of military without approval, unless 90 plus in wartime conditions? What is military code? 11.3, right? But it will not go on television to address the nation and must isolate himself to prevent negative optics. POTUS knew that removing criminal and rogue elements was the first step and essential to free and pass legislation, right? Again, those are the crumbs here from Scavino, right? Dropping us to, the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Removing entrenched and fortified bad actors and showing you in drop 6 the extra space who those bad actors are. As Trump is already saying, Soros, we're watching, right? And saying Clinton, right? And Obama and Soros and Rothschilds, right? That we already had over here, right over here, guys. Let me see. The Soros, guys. There it is. The war, right? The consequences. The 30-second word and the 32 spaces in front of consequences. The last warning or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Consequences equates to 185 words, as consequences in his truth were completed in 185 words. And that brings us to the Rothschilds, right? And if you subtract the spaces from the characters, right, you will have the characters are 362, right? That mirror is bringing us to fly, Rods, fly. And when you subtract the 36 spaces from this truth, it will bring you to 299, which is showing you this whole structure, right? The Rothschilds, right? The church, the P, the cult leaders, controlling banks and financial institutions. And those financial institutions control the worldwide government. And those worldwide governments control the people. Now, Soros controls organizations of people, right? We had those crumbs before, right? Where the foreign corroboration provides the truth in the D class of, only Trump can do this, right? The public will know the truth, but it cannot swallow the truth. That's why this has to happen first. And then it will commence into George Soros, who controls organizations of people. And now you understand why the 3943 is bringing you to a tweet of this guy, the Q plus guy, right? That talks about the mass arrest, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And there's a reason why this stealth bomber is flying over, right? With this epic meeting between Trump and Putin as he is finishing off collecting evidence in the headquarters of the New World Order, right? Known as Ukraine. Okay, guys. I think I said everything I needed to say, guys. I rest my case. Is there anything where you guys want to go? You know, I think I said it all. Nikki, Teo Dulu, we love you. Superloop, we love you. Again, I don't know, guys. Oh yes, we might want to go into the crumbs of yesterday, right?
There's that. We do have Rapid Response that posted the full interview from this morning.
Oh, okay. Yes. Let me also subtract the 2 from the 24. That is bringing us to the National Guard, right? So again, beautiful, guys. That this is bringing us, you know, to the National Guard, right? Bringing us back to that crumb that we had from the White House. Why Washington was brought back into the Oval Office, right? After the National Guard was activated, over 19 cities, 1,700 of them to be mostly exact, right? Almost exact, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? These are the conditions that need to be satisfied to authorize, right? And can they work in coordination with the Marines? Well, look at the Crown Jewel Decode, right? It's saying over here, the U.S. Marines will conduct the operations while the National Guard is activated, right? There it is. What former president used the military to save the Republic and what occurred exactly, right? There it is. The White House is asking your attention. New in the Oval Office. Eyes on, guys. Who is this? Who is this? Right? There it is. The National Guard. George Washington, guys. First he did this. Then the White House is calling your attention on George Washington being in the most powerful office in the entire world, right? Dropping this at 1402, saying what had to happen first. Think DOJ, FBI, cash and bonding. Think cleaning. It's the puzzle coming together, right? The 2245 is saying, hey, when this breaks, many won't follow. You know, they won't swallow because, like this drop is saying, right? This drop is saying, the world cannot swallow the truth, right? But the public will learn the truth, right? Because Trump will declass with help from those foreign corporations, right? This is where China, North Korea, and Russia are coming into play, right? You know, future proofs past. You are the voice. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? 43 confirmed connections. So, drop 43 is saying the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. And again, guys, this is that drop on 9/11 that Dan Scavino confirmed, guys, dropping his 43rd extra space, saying, indeed, there it is. In addition to 9/11, guys, it is 9/11, dropping at 1717, the greatest military intelligence operation of our time, right? Go back to our shows, right? You know? Let me see. Let's go back to our shows. Let me see. There are shows where I calling it that, you know? Let me go back. Let me just go all the way down, guys. Let me see. Let me go back. What is this called? No, not yet. Their guidance. Let me see. It's somewhere down the road, guys. Nope. Somewhere down here, guys. You know, and this is why I'm doing this, right? Because I want them to know, right? That we are, and of course they do, right? But I just want to shout them out, you know? Yes, you know? The fresh back channel comms, guys, as Q Team guides us to the next level. Let me just go back a little further, guys. Okay, there it is. September 7th, guys. You know, the amazing Trump admin V2 and the greatest military intelligence operation of our time, guys. September 7th, right? September 7th. The greatest military intelligence operation of our time, right? There it is. Interesting, right? Benjamin Franklin, we love you. And there's a reason why I'm dropping this, right? Okay, so everybody loves Charlie. 22 characters when you subtract the 2 spaces, right? Bringing you back to that drop 22, which is bringing you back to, the Washington entering the Oval Office after Trump, activated the National Guard within 19 cities, guys. The conditions that need to be satisfied, 1700, right? When any government becomes destructive to these ends, what ends? Drop 19, keeping certain, dominations of American people in poverty, poor and suffering, unloading drugs into their, society, right? Even spraying toxicity there, right? Testing on these people, right? Remember, Bill Clinton had to apologize for that, right? Syphilis, herpes, right? Radiation. They were testing these people, man. Keeping them in need, poor, and suffering. While Maxine Waters, guys, drop 19, is profiting, right? And everybody believes, right? The Democrat Party, they're fighting for the black people, right? And there it is, drop 19, guys. These are the conditions. Why do Democrats want to control the black population? Why do they intentionally keep them poor and in need, right? And look at Maxine, right? There it is. Why is she so adamant against Trump? Because she will lose, right? Maxine Waters has $4 million homes, cash assets in excess of $6 million. How's this possible? All of these questions help paint the full picture, right? There it is. Those networks in Hollywood, right? Blackmail everybody, right? Whenever any government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. Not by going on the street with guns, but to let your voice be heard, right? And you've done it, right? And now Trump is in the Oval and signaling to you, I activated the National Guard, 1,700 of them across 19 states. Why these numbers? Drop 19 and drop 1,700. It's telling you everything you need to know, guys. There it is. Boom. It's the right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security, guys. That's it. Boom. Drop 19. Boom. Intentionally keeping the black population in need and suffering. Bring them to heal, right? Okay, so you were talking about the interview of Trump. Dirt, man. Captain, what's up? Captain Safety. Yeah, Cappy, absolutely, man. Legend. Christopher Reed, great to see you. Good afternoon to you. Yes, guys. Fanbots for Hillary, we love you. Durf, are you with me? Wild Durfman is making his comeback, guys. Oh, there he is. He's coming back, guys. He sounds like a robot, but there he is, guys. You sound... Yes, I think he's taking a shit or something. No, I'm joking. Okay, guys. Durf, man. Oh, no. There's there's nothing, man. You sound horrible. I think you're too far away from your Wi-Fi. Or there is a blackout going on in Canada. Okay, guys. Let us go through the crumbs of yesterday, guys. Let me see. There's nothing more. We can look at 2100, 2100. Oh, there's the Duo Q, guys. Okay, another beautiful crumb, guys. The Duo Q. Boom. So we got 521, right?
bringing us to that beautiful drop. 521. We love that drop, guys. We got to do a Q, guys. Again, believe in coincidences, guys. The world is watching. The world is changing, right? Bringing you to Hillary Clinton, the island, you know? And this is bringing you to the Wiener laptop, right? 1329. There it is. Oh, no, sorry. 2913. 2913, boom. Oh, wait a minute. 3921, sorry. There it is. What? What is going on here? 1320. Oh, yeah. 1392. Yes, there it is. Sorry, guys. You know, the unsealing of the Wiener emails, right? And again, you know, the insurance policy, right? And that is bringing you back to, you know, the Crumbs regarding, you know, the content of that thing, right? There it is, guys. The Wiener insurance file on this laptop. Bring you to Hillary Clinton and the content of that stuff. Really graphic, guys. These were the spaces that Grassley was leaving, right? And Donald Trump is dropping us everything connected to this, right? There's your 2100. There is your 10001, right? Bring you to the island. 10001. Oops. There it is. Hillary Clinton, guys. HRC. Table 29. Pure evil. The sacrifices, guys. There is your sacrifice, right? The Wiener laptop. Wiener. There it is, guys. The Wiener unsealing, guys. There is 1392. 1392. See that? 1392. This stuff. Bring you to Wiener. The unsealing. There's your Wiener, right? There's your HRC. What they are doing, guys. A child's face, guys. Taking it off. Parading around it, right? Dancing with it, right? There's your timestamp. 101. Boom. HRC. HRC. Look at what's there, guys. You know? We're fighting for life. You know? You were chosen for a reason. Highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? There's your 2100. Bringing you to, you know, do a Q, guys. Boom. How many coincidences, guys? And 316 is bringing you to, you know, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. 316. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Q wants us to understand that the map is real and provides evidence for it. You know, Q is legit and justice is being served. The important point is justice, right? Monday, guys. There's your Monday, right? And there is Q's coming underneath this threat of these annals going to, you know, the Trump rallies, right? On right side broadcasting, saying, hey, indeed, connect the markers. News in all forms unlocks the map. So what Trump is saying from stage or what he's posting can also be considered as news. And those markers where he's saying keywords on the timestamps, because this is what he's adding, right? Timestamps. How many clues must we provide, right? Did you count the spaces? The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters,
This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us, right? I hear you, right? Protect and comfort those around you, right? Boom. There it is. 521. Protect and comfort those around you. Not everything will be clean. We are at war. But trust your military and trust the chain of command, right? Okay, guys. I don't know what Durfman is doing, but let's continue, guys. He's there. Okay.
I'm here. I had to deal with a spider.
Oh, guys. Spider.
That's why
He's
you were
also
hearing me all weird.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Let me just look, in the meantime, let me look at 129, because this is what he dropped last night. The closing it, guys. Operations by no such agency, aka Q Group, 2957. 2957. Let's see, guys. Scaramucci. Okay. The public will become aware. Document dump, guys. Shadow to sessions by the sign, guys. Okay, guys. Temporary role, cost destruction, then move on, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hit, hard to hit, moving targets, guys. Absolutely, guys. Fox and Friends, he's saying, be on the lookout, guys. I'm gonna be on. You want to see this? 1295. Let's have a look, guys. While Durfman is lining that up, 1295. Boom. Be careful who you are following. There it is, guys. This is what we got. This is what we got. This was the value of life, right? Right? What was life again? Grass has a life. What was it again? Let me see. Life. L-I-F-E. Life. 1296. Dude, Trump is doing it again, guys. 1296. Oops. 1296. There it is, guys. Be careful who you are following, right? There it is. There's that drop at 11:11:22, guys. Beautiful. 11:11:22. And then Q is adding to this, guys. This is 95. Trump is dropping us the origin of the life, right? Grass has a life. I have a life. Grass has a life, right? Now the life, you know, that he brings in connection to grass. He knows everything about grass, right? Nobody knows what it means. 17 billion, right? Nobody knows what it means. 17 equates to Q. And if you wonder what life means, look at 40 years. 40 years brings you to 41020. I have a life. 41020 has a life. Grass has a life, right? 40 years. 41020, what does that mean? Numbers to letters, or letters to numbers. DJT has a life. This is the life of DJT, right? Letters to numbers. But grass has a life. Look at life. What does life mean? Life equates to 1296. Okay, 1296. Let's have a look. A personal thank you to the board owners, bakers, and artists and animals who continually dedicate their time and energy to the Great Awakening. You are all patriots. The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will bring justice. Q+, guys. And this is the justice that Trump is talking about, because they got the one that they were looking for, guys. Let me look at what he's doing. He's dropping a gap code, guys. The gap code in between his second to last and final truth is 901 and 18, or 4,158 seconds. Ooh, that might be interesting. This is bringing you to the last Q drops, guys. 4158. Boom. What is this? The shadow presidency, guys. Insurgency. Irregular warfare. Bringing you back to General Flynn, guys. 109 and 918, guys. What is 109? 109. Oh, there it is, guys. Dude. This is the intro, right? Archangel Michael, defend us in our battle. Be our protector against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell all his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking to ruin souls, right? Think about what they did to Charlie, right? Amen, brother, right? Amen. There it is, guys. 918 or 891 or 918 or 819. 918. Okay, there it is, guys. Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues, right? You are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Trump, guys. There he is. In his gap code. Beautiful. And then we have the 819. Let's see what that is. 819, guys. Okay, guys. Phase 2. There it is, guys. No coincidences. Digging in the right place, guys. The Annals and the General, guys. Donald J. Trump. And that brings you back to that beautiful thing that we got, that we received from Trump, right? That beautiful thing that we received from Trump. As we were talking about, the beautiful tippy top, right? Where yet again, the keystone, the crown jewel was being mentioned, right? While the tippy top balcony was showing, right? During our show. And then we said, hey, he prepared the table, you know, in the midst of my enemies. This was September 3rd, right? This is our show. Then the end of the day, guys, on September 4th, Trump dropped at 12:28 and 57 seconds, right? With his truth number pointing to the tippy top shape, it was requested that you listen today. And dropping a 1 minute and 9 second clip, 109, is bringing you to that same prayer, right? May God rebuke him and cast down to hell those who prowl about the world seeking to ruin souls, right? And again, you know, we were showing you preparing a table in the midst of my enemies, and how beautiful that this clip is 96 seconds long, right? 1 minute and 9 seconds, 60 seconds plus 9 seconds brings you to 96. You know, the Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He will lead me beside quiet waters, and he refreshed my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest of valleys, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever, right? How beautiful that Trump is ending his day, right? With a clip of 69 seconds long, bringing you to that exact phrase, how we ended our show, right? How we said in the middle, the crown jewel dropping on the tippy top balcony, and he's using his 199 truth number, right? Bringing us to the mirror of the 99-1, the tippy top shape, right? And the 2857 bringing us to thank you to the border owners, bakers, falls, and annals. God bless each and every one of you, patriots one and all. Pepe is proud and has never been more popular. Now, guys, right? Now, Trump is dropping those same crumbs, right? As he was going through, you know, the grass that's alive, right? He's dropping those beautiful gap codes that are bringing us to those same identical crumbs, guys, right? Trump is killing me here, right? The archangel, right? Beautiful drop, right? The shadow presidency, right? A thank you to the artists and annals, right?
Thank you. There it is, guys. Look at this. Look at this. 12. You know, this is his gap code, right? Right over here. Let me see. 1295. Where did we get that? Where did we get that? Where did we get it? Where did we get it? Oh, there it is, guys. That's cut. There it is. 12. There it is, guys. There's the 12. 1295, right? There it is. Be careful who you are following, right? Patriots are selfless. Their only profit, you know, will be striving for pure freedom, right? Because some are here to only, you know, ask monthly payments to remain patriots, right? This is not how we're doing it, right? They're building a big following, you know, of this movement to only then retreat and go mainstream, right? Patriots make sacrifices, right? There it is. Thank you for your service, you know, as the drop, right? That is answering drop 1295, you know, is showing you. Thank you to the board owners, bakers, artists, and analysts. There it is, guys. Thank you. Boom. The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will bring justice. So beautiful, guys. Trump, we love you. Now let's go into that into that Fox and Friends, guys. Right? Are you guys ready? Let's close this tab down. Let's bring in the chat because we love you. Tariff, are you with us? Betsy Pages, we love you. Top to bottom, we love you, sis. Fox and Friends, guys. Okay, Tariff, man. There it is. Okay, guys. Let's go into this. Okay, guys. Rapid response. Dude, this is a pretty long one, by the way. But they are making sure. Okay. So 584 and 845. Let's see. This is the length of the clip, right? Let me see. 584. Okay. Schumer. And 845. 845. Okay, Snowden. Spartans in darkness, guys. Okay. They're dropping this at 1247. 1247. Oops. Okay, happening now. Happy hunting. Okay, guys. So there might be some really nice crumbs in here. Let me see. The inspect. Let's see. How many seconds do they have? Come on, guys. Inspect. They have, okay. So they're dropping this at 47 minutes and 45 seconds. As you can see right over here, right? 12:47, 47 minutes and 45 seconds. Okay, guys. So let's have a look, guys. Let's have a look. 47. Why doesn't this thing work? Jeez Louise, slow down, computer. Okay. 47. Come on. 47, 45, huh? Okay, there it is. Indeed. The crimes against children, guys. The confirmation, right? The confirmation. This is that thing that leads you to, you know, the subpoenas of, you know, there it is, guys. The subpoenas, right, of James Comey and Hillary
Ronald Clinton. Because in this drop, the upcoming Delta on October 7th, it brings you to Hillary Clinton Foundation, Crimes Against Children, guys. Mentioning Comey 7 times. 2018 plus 7, October 7th, brings you to October 7th, 2025, guys. So again, beautiful. 30 times Comey on September 7th, brings you to, again, October 7th, 2025. Learn our comms, guys. Our comms must be this way. You have it all. We certainly do. And there it is again, guys. 918. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. This is the timestamp of Trump on truth, right? This is the timestamp of Trump on truth, right? Bringing you to, let me see, 918, right? There it is. 918. 918. Wait until you learn who's been talking to you here. There's your 918. And wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? The one you wanted to put in jail, but he's now your POTUS, and he's coming, guys, with vengeance. Are you ready? Okay, guys, let's get into this.
For more on the baseball talk, here's the President of the United States. Great to see you, Mr. President.
Welcome, Mr. President.
Okay, guys, 105 Pacific time, so that must be, what is this, Lance? 801? 801.
Yeah.
Ooh, dude, it's coming up, guys. 803, right? You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
Bringing you back to... All right. Okay, guys, we got people coming in. Good morning, everybody. Honest content. Let's get in, guys. 801. Let's get ready, guys. Let's get ready to rumble. Boom. Guys, what is up? Ho, ho, ho. Donald Trump, man. Ooh. 801. 801. Let's check it out, guys. AG Sessions, guys. He was one of the first to testify regarding the Epstein thing, right? Okay, guys. 801. Let's go. Happy hunting.
Like the old days, I was at the Yankee
Still no
game.
damn transcripts for Sessions.
All
Dang
the
it.
Steinbrenners, the family,
We love
which
you,
is
Lance.
a great family, and George was a good friend of mine, great friend of mine,
George.
actually. And they won the game. I didn't want to go to a loser. They won. And I met the players in the morning, and then I met them. I spoke to them in the morning, and I tell you what, I met him just before the game. I said, you got to win this game. You're going to make me look bad if you don't win this game. And they were great. They were great. And Aaron Judge, he is some player, but he is some strong guy. He had the biggest forearms. You know, I've seen weightlifters. I've never seen arms this big. And he's a fantastic person, too, so he's great. And he got up, hit 2 home runs, a single.
They're saying you're responsible for this, since he shook your hand.
A lot of people, that's what they're saying.
I felt like Newt Rockney, right? You got to win this game, and they had to win that game. That's an important game for them. And they had a couple of games where they lost, and it was a big game for them. So I was very happy. And Randy Levine, the whole family has been just fantastic with me, and we had a good time, and the fans were really nice. You know, you never know what you're going to get in New York, in a New York ballpark, but we got a tremendous applause because they love the country.
Yesterday, you were at the 9/11 memorial. We were all watching that.
Yeah.
J.D. Vance was supposed to be with you. He went out to be with Charlie Kirk's family and to get the body back to his hometown in Arizona. And you said you were going to award him the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which is very nice of you.
There it is, guys. Beautiful, guys. When it was still,
All watching that.
Come on now. This thing is hanging. Jeez. Ay, 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 ay. What is happening, guys? What is going on here?
Just timed out.
I don't know, man. I can't get out. I can't get out of this thing. God, come on. Can't get out of it. Okay, now I'm out. Jeez. What is going on, man? Everything is like nothing. My whole computer is fine. Everything is fine, right? My memory is at 51%. Like, I've got tons. I got 64 gigs of memory, guys. I only have like 69 tabs open, right? Why the hell is this happening? Well, the whole thing is gone now. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to Durf. Where the hell is that clip? Let's go into my memory. History. I don't know, man. Durf, drop the link.
Yep.
Anyhow, they were talking about Charlie, right? At 8:02, right? And 8:02 is saying the patriot, right? The definition of a patriot. I will not stop the show anymore, guys. Again, Miss Penny, we love you.
Go. Yep.
Okay, guys, there we go.
Mr. President.
Welcome, Mr.
Well,
President.
it was like the old days. I was at the Yankee game with Randy and all of the Steinbrenners, the family, which is a great family. And George was a good friend of mine, great friend of mine, actually. And they won the game. I didn't want to go to a loser. They won. And I met the players in the morning, and then I met them. I spoke to them in the morning, and I tell you what, I met them just before the game. I said, you got to win this game. You're going to make me look bad if you don't win this game. And they were great. They were great. And Aaron Judge, he is some player, but he is some strong guy. He had the biggest forearms. You know, I've seen weightlifters. I've never seen arms this big. And he's a fantastic person, too, so he's great. And he got up, hit 2 home runs, a single.
They're saying you're responsible for this. Since he shook your hand.
Well, interesting, guys. Interesting. That is, you know, somehow, guys, somehow when I paste the thing, it comes in like this. So I don't know what they've done here, but this is how it's coming in. Again, this is 8:01, right? 8:01 is the time that this thing starts, right? And you have 14 words, 5 steps ahead, and 13 characters, right? Spaces. So 13 minus 08 is, let me see, 95 characters. So this damn thing just don't want to work, man. 95. Okay, Saudi Arabia, Hillary Clinton, guys. Again, keep digging. Okay, guys. 108 is showing you. 108. There it is. Okay, nothing is what it seems, Sanon, right? Analyze timestamps of my goal message. So interesting, guys. That these things are in the moment this clip started, it was 8:01, right? 8:01 and 108. 14 5 steps ahead, right? 13 spaces brings you to 95. Saudi Arabia. What happened there will happen in America, right? The mass arrest, like we showed you. Keep organizing the info into a graphic. This is critical. This is why we're decoding the way that we do, right?
A lot of people, that's what they're saying.
I felt like Newt Rockney, right?
Yes.
If you count the spaces of 13, drop 13, you get drop 16, which leads us to the Friday.
Okay.
Get your popcorn, right?
Yes. Yes. 16. Interesting, guys. Okay.
And sessions again.
And today is, okay, so I don't know, man. My computer is glitching
Foobarred
massively, guys. Unbelievable. I can't do shit on this thing. I'm not going to close any tabs. I can't work like that, you know?
Turn your VPN off, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
Little couple of games where they lost, and it was a big game for them. So I was very happy. And Randy Levine, the whole family has been just fantastic with me, and we had a good time, and the fans were really nice. You know, you never know what you're going to get in New York, in a New York ballpark, but we got a tremendous applause because they love the country.
Yesterday, you were at the 9/11 memorial. We were all watching that. And J.D. Vance was supposed to be with you. He went out to
And again, it's still 802, right? That's the definition of a patriot, right? And the definition of a traitor.
Charlie Kirk's family, and to get the body back to his hometown in Arizona. And you said you were going to award him the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which is very nice of you. Any updates on this suspect?
Yeah. Can I always say, I think, just to protect us all, and so Fox doesn't get sued, and we all don't get sued and everything else. But I think with a high degree of certainty, we have him in custody, right? In custody.
Boom. There it is, guys. We have him. Secure Comms Act, 5x5 read. We have him, right? And this is bringing you to those characters, right? Bring you to 58 days plus, right? Like I showed you over here. When you paste, you have 58 characters leading up to the arrest, right, of Hillary Clinton. We got them. And again, like I showed you in our comms over here, right? We opened it up. There's Flynn dropping at 802. The definition, right? 17 characters. And, you know, I didn't include this, guys. But I have to go and show you. Because on Twitter, I didn't thought it was, you know, but I have to show you right over here. There it is. You know, the moment where the Air Force Two landed with the body of Charlie, right? Dan Scavino posted 3 times at 7:59, right? Dropping 2 seconds in between and 3 seconds in between. 9 and 11. So 9/11 and 7/9, right? 23. So you got 79 and 9/11, right? Let me see what 79 is. Come on. 79 is bringing you to the graphic is complete. Okay. What is 97 showing us? 97. Okay, game theory, right? MS-13, the shooter, the family, the hostage, the narrative. Okay. It brings you to Flynn. The roadmap is giving you the big picture. Good versus evil, 10 days darkness, war. Darn, guess, right? Okay, guys. So, and then you got 23, right? Well, 23, the 2 seconds and the 3 seconds in between. Pain will be delivered. While 7:59, the PM timestamp, is saying, where are the tweets from Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, you know, and Hussein regarding the shooting, right? Do you believe in evil? They will all pay the price, right? And, you know, that is bringing us back to what is happening right here, right?
Everyone did a great job. We worked with the local police, the governor. Everybody did a great job. You know, getting somebody that you start off with absolutely nothing. And we started off with a clip that made him look like an ant that was almost useless. We just saw there was somebody up there. And so much work has been done over the last 2.5 days. You know, it's amazing, actually, when you start off with that and then all of a sudden you get lucky or talent or whatever it is. But, yeah, I think we're in great shape.
Mr. President.
And he's in custody.
Your suspicion was that he was radical left, and now you have more information. What can you share with us about his ideology?
Yeah, Lawrence, let me just, and by the way, Lawrence is doing a good job. What's going on?
Job. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
I said you were going to do well. Yeah, I think that I don't want to go too far. I'd like to tell you some stories that
how it had on the knee from Trump.
Essentially, somebody that was very close to him turned him in. And that happens when you had some of those good shots. Somebody is going to say, whether it's a parent or whatever, I'd rather not say right now. They're going to announce it today, sometime later, probably talk about that. But somebody close to him turned him in. You know, they said, whoa. It's interesting where we had very good pictures, but not great, not perfect. And when you look at it, what happened is somebody, and this happens a lot. It happened with the crazy Boston bomber. It happened with others. Somebody that's close recognizes even a little tilt of the head, which nobody else would do. And somebody that was very close to him said,
What's he talking about there, Grass?
That's him. And
right? The little tilt to the head?
Yes.
Because he always said, if I didn't tilt my head that
Yes.
little bit, I wouldn't be here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's he trying to hint at there, right?
I don't know. Yeah.
Because he said like they noticed the tilt of the head. Who noticed?
Mm-hmm.
I know he's talking about the FBI, right? And everybody that caught the suspect, but
okay.
For him to say it like that, right? The tilt of the head. They noticed the tilt of the
Yes.
Huh?
Interesting. Yes. Let's keep going, guys. Put this into your back pocket, you know? Tilt of the head. Interesting.
Essentially went to the father, went to a U.S. Marshal who was fantastic, by the way.
Linda Cotil.
And the person was involved with law enforcement, but was a person of faith, a minister. And they brought him to a U.S. Marshal who was fantastic. And the father convinced the son, this is it. And again, I'm always subject to be corrected, but I'm just giving you based on what I'm hearing.
There it is, guys. Perfect, plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us, right? The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic field engine the world needs for now. And we all feel honored to be part of this, right? 508, the mirror timestamp of the EST 805.
They'll give you a much more active. I just heard about it 5 minutes before I walked in. As I'm walking in, they said, looking real good. They have the person that they wanted. So you have breaking news, don't you, huh?
Thank you.
You always have breaking news, Ainsley.
Right.
Sean's going to be very disappointed that we're not doing it on his show.
He'll be very thankful and appreciative of the police officers that got this guy.
They did a great job, everybody. And everybody worked together. Pam Bondi is incredible, by the way. People don't know what a star she is. She's incredible. And it all worked out.
Could I ask you just some clarification? So a pastor was able to turn him in, or they got the family of the shooter to turn them in?
Well, it was a minister, and the minister went to a minister who was involved with law enforcement, by the way. And his good friend is a top U.S. Marshal. And they took it from there, and then it was a father got involved, namely his father, and said, we got to go in, and they, so I understand it, and again, subject to change, but, you know, the facts are the facts. We have the person that we think is the person we're looking for, but they drove into the police headquarters, and he's there now.
Did the father know about what the son had done?
I don't know. I'm going to let you get all those questions later because I can't tell you how accurate. The bottom line is they have somebody that they think did it.
So, Mr. President, there is the death penalty in Utah. Yes. And I do know this is going to be a federal case. And there's many of us believe that Charlie was targeted because of his political ideology.
Yeah.
What's going to happen to this guy?
Well, I hope he's going to be found guilty, I would imagine, and I hope he gets the death penalty. What he did, Charlie Kirk was the finest person. He didn't deserve this. He worked so hard and so well. Everybody liked him. I've been watching, even the left is having a hard time. They fired this guy, Dowd, from MSDNC, who's a terrible guy, terrible human being, but they fired him. I hear they're firing other people. And, you know, we're talking about radical left. Now, they're a little bit, but radical left networks and cable channels, horrible channels like MS. I always call it DNC because it's, you know, somehow affiliated with the Democrat National Committee. So, you know, it's a little statement you make. But MSNBC, but NBC, ABC, CBS, they're all terrible, absolutely terrible and unfair. But even they have been giving it sort of like this can't be allowed to happen.
And I just love moment of silence at the Yankee game, moment of silence at the Redskin game, Commanders game last night, because they understand this doesn't matter who you voted for. This was a special person. My opinion is that you have people, when a soldier dies, you write a personal letter, you feel it. When something happens in America, you feel it, you show up for it. I feel like with Charlie Kirk, from what I witnessed, for you, it's almost like a family member.
You know, Don said to me, he's sort of like a son to you. Charlie got involved like 11 years ago, I think. He started, you know, he's a brilliant guy, but he didn't go to college. He actually started in college. He was so bored that he left. He would have done very well in college if he wanted to, but he was brilliant. I always said, you know, can you get a degree because you're sort of used to having people like you went to college, right? But he just didn't have the patience to do it. And he started this really during what would normally be college, maybe even sooner than that, but what would normally be college. And it's become a movement. And, you know, I won youth. A Republican never wins youth, but I won youth. I will tell you, TikTok helped me, but he helped me with TikTok.
This will be made public soon,
but he
guys.
helped me with youth. I've never seen a person who's, in this case, older than the people we're talking about, you know, in many cases. I've never seen young people or any group go to one person like they did to Charlie. He'd go out to Arizona, to any school, to Utah, where he was, but any school, also East Coast, anybody. And he would have bigger rallies than any radical left speaker. And it was killing them because he'd have 5,000 people show up, 10,000 people show up. They'd go and they'd have 50 people, but they talk big league, right? Now, he was an unbelievable talent, but he was more, it wasn't really so much a talent. He just really believed it. He just believed it. He loved young people. He wanted to help young people. And he didn't deserve this. He was truly a good person.
Do you think it's important for people to see how he died? I think that's to see the horrific. Did you see
I
it?
didn't watch. I didn't want to watch. I heard about it.
You don't want to watch.
I would have never made a good doctor. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I heard enough. I didn't want to watch it. I didn't want to remember Charlie that way. But yeah, it's horrific, is what I hear. Just horrific. I hear that nobody can. I know friends that were there, and they told me. They said what we witnessed. The physical emotion of being there, you know, or watching it on television. He was somebody that I always said he was very talented, but, you know, when you love something so much, it's almost not even talent. It's that you do it well because you like it. It's a passion. And he had a passion for this. I spoke to his wife yesterday. She's like devastated.
Of course.
But in between the devastation, they want to keep Turning Point going. Because so many people called in to me with donations. They went, I don't know who. Do we give donations to her? Do we give it to Turning Point? Do we give it to, you know, any one of the hundreds of colleges that he worked with or universities? And they want to keep Turning Point going. They think they can do it. He had a very good staff, I noticed. You know, Charlie would call me up. I'm president of the United States. And I get a call like a day before. Sir, could you come to Arizona tomorrow?
Guys, check it out. It is the day after 9/11, guys. Right? The days after 9/11. It talks about money, right? What does the money buy, right? Interesting, guys. Interesting.
I said, Charlie, I'm president. I can't just come. He said, it's so important. Could you play? And I'd usually try and get there. Right? You know, he's the only one.
20,000.
Yeah, he was such a great guy that he had to end this way. But, you know, in many ways, he's bigger now. Because of what happened. He was really big, important. And I guess this doesn't help his family very much when I say this, but in terms of...
There it is, guys. Your money is worthless without those in power serving you, right? How do you break up something this big? What happens when low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patriots learn that they've been sold out, right? Who's waiting with open arms? Trump. And who are trusted patriots who understand intel collection, right? For those watching, this should scare you. This is the power you depend on to survive, but that is gone, guys. Your money is worthless, right? Because they were saying, we will declass shine light. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this, right? Because, you know, they already wanted to take him out to begin with, right? But then they waited to inform the public, you know, and you're watching, you know, a series of events that eventually will lead to the Great Awakening, right? Only then will people find the will to change. These things must be this way, right?
Very, very important. Getting that, such a good word, such a solid word. You know, we have so many bad people, so many bad philosophies, ideologies, politics. His was basically just good. family. He talked about family. He talked about get married, go get married. You know, sounds old-fashioned when you think about it, but he's right. He was just on.
Help them wake up, guys.
It's a shame that that voice has been stopped. But I think from what I see, you know, it's
there it is, guys. What prevents a child from revealing the truth, guys? Help them wake up. Stand up, right? Demand public disclosure.
Got to know a lot of his people. He had great people, and that includes his wife. She's very talented. He said she's the best writer he's ever seen. Yeah, she's a writer, among other things. So maybe they can really keep it going.
So, Mr. President, was it a one-off? Was this guy that assassinated Charlie?
It seems to be.
He wasn't a part of a bigger network or anything that we know
you don't know. I mean, you don't know. I hear these people talking so badly about me and others. I'm a guy that just wants to make America great again. You know, we want to look at what we did in D.C. We took D.C., probably the single worst place in the country in terms of crime. There's no crime. It's a crime-free area. I went to dinner the other night, stood out in the middle of the street, did interviews with you guys, but I did interviews right in the middle of the street. If I did that 6 months ago or a year ago, I would have about a 30% chance of being here to talk about it.
We're getting shouted down.
And you know, it's amazing. D.C. is now a great safe. Now we're fixing it up physically, too. We're putting in new medians. We're going to give everything a little coat of asphalt so we don't have potholes all over. You know, filling a pothole is fine temporarily, but they'd fill a pothole and never touch it for 10 years. Right. You know, old potholes don't look good. We're going to fix it up. We're going to make it beautiful at a very minimal cost. And we're going to have the most beautiful capital in the world. But even more importantly than that, it's very safe. People would come from Iowa, they come from Indiana, and their son would be killed. They'd be killed. And now you can come and you can enjoy. I was very embarrassed because I had the president of Poland in, and they started asking me about D.C. a couple of weeks ago. And I said, we're very proud of the fact that nobody's been killed this week. And he looks at me like, you know, head of Poland. He says, what was that? And he said, well, and I'm telling the press, you know, they're doing the little thing in the Oval Office, our great Oval Office, our very upgraded Oval. And the press is asking me, well, what about that? He said, we haven't had anybody killed in the last 3 weeks, and it's been like 9 years since nobody's been killed.
Sorry?
The press is asking me, well, what about that? He said, we haven't had anybody killed in the last 3 weeks, and it's been like 9 years since nobody's been killed. Every week somebody's been killed for years, and we haven't had crime. And they said it's down 87%. I said, well,
okay, wait, 87%. So 3987. 3987. That's a specific drop. Okay, guys. 2 if by land and 1 if by sea, guys. Okay. 3978. What is 78 saying? 87, sorry. There it is, guys. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been going on, guys. 2 if by land, 1 if by sea, right? Boom. 1776, guys. What former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly? This, guys. Right? Right? Okie dokie.
What about the 13%?
Oh.
You know, why wouldn't it be? It's down 100%. Right. So you'd be very proud of your capital. You can go there now and by the way, business is booming. Restaurants are booming. And this all took place within, we really did it in 12 days, but now it's better. You know, each day it becomes even better.
Mr. President, what do you say to the families that are watching, the moms, dads, that we've heard so much negative news with the lady being...
Okay, and wait a minute. How did he say that?
Your capital. You can go there now and it's down 7%. I said, what about the 13%? You know, why wouldn't it be? It's down 100%. Right. So you'd be very proud of your capital. You can go there now and by the way, business is booming. Restaurants are booming. And this all took place within, we really did it in 12 days, but now it's better. You know, each day it becomes even better.
Good guys are winning.
President, what do you say to the families that are watching, the moms, dads, that we've heard so much negative news with the lady being killed on the train,
terrible.
Right? And then we have Charlie Kirk. We had a school shooting the other day. And those are just 3 big events that happened in the last few days. So, or that we learned about. The girl was killed
in the attempts
on her life. They all paid the price.
Well,
remember?
one thing I do say, I mean, look, we have that maniac has gone through trial right now with a fantastic judge. That was the judge that realized that deranged Jack Smith was deranged. Okay, she's a phenomenal judge. I don't know her. I appointed her, but I don't know her at all in Florida. And she's a, really talented person, brilliant judge. And by coincidence, she got that case. And, he's like a wise guy, troublemaker, it seems. But we have to have, for like the person that killed the young girl, the beautiful, she was like a beautiful girl, 22, 23 years old. And, when she got onto that train, you could see that she just wondered how, even before this happened, she's almost like snuck on.
These people are
she
sick,
didn't
guys.
want to make anything.
22,
she just wanted
23.
To be,
She
was
finished
afraid.
her job.
No, she was afraid. But if you look at her before the way she sort of like she wanted to just, and she's looking at her phone like this, she felt very unsafe. Okay, we can't have that. And then this maniac gets up from behind. That's another one I didn't want to watch. I didn't watch it. I knew what happened, but I didn't want to watch it. And what he did to her was unbelievable. And then he walks through, the knife is dripping blood and everything else. One thing I say, we have to have quick trials.
Yeah.
I call it quick trial. Because in China, they do have quick trials, They don't wait 6 years and
you
claim
start
all
off guilty
sorts
and
of
you end up
reason.
guilty in China.
Oh, it's terrible. What happens here is you go through 7, 8 years, and by the time it ends, and then they say, well, he had a reason to do it because he wasn't treated right in grade school, and it's his teacher's fault, and it's the government's fault. That guy they should have a trial the following day. As far
But do you know that they said,
when you have
taking
somebody
action
on tape,
behind the
here's
scenes,
a guy
guys.
on tape getting ready to, and then he did his thing. The whole thing is on tape. This should not be going on. This trial will go on. It'll start in 2, 3, 4 years. We have to have, in certain places that do it differently, they have what's called quick trial. You have a fast trial, a fast verdict. Right. Now, if he's guilty, we're going to have to keep him, feed him, take care of him for, let's say he's 28 or 29 years old, I understand. So, like for 50 years, we're going to be feed.
But he never should have been let out.
Now, in Utah, he shouldn't have been let out. And the judge should be responsible.
What did he say?
We're going to have to keep him, feed him, take care of him for, let's say he's 28 or 29 years old.
28, 29. 28, 29. Okay, guys. Get off the train, guys, because once it gets into the tunnel, right, you can't get out anymore. Okay, guys. Do you stay on the train? Whoo, baby. Oh, my God. 28, 29. Jeez, man. Look at this. She's afraid, huh? Look at this. 28, 29. And then he says 50, right?
Oh, I understand. So, like for 50 years.
Boom, 50 years. Okay, there it is, guys. Big drop. Think powerful entity. Okay, guys. Who
And he
can be
got
held hostage? Yes.
And he said 28 or 29.
Okay, yes. 29. We know what 28 is. What is 29? Okay, guys. The director, an actor in the play, the director. Those networks are being dismantled, right? Until players are in custody. Quick trial, guys. We pray every single day for God's kindness as we're truly up against pure evil. 28 is showing you,
about, right?
Yes, National Guard being, infiltrating
Talking
all the
about a
certain local
trial.
Yeah, quick trial, guys.
Yeah, we're going to be fair.
But he never should have let out.
Now, in Utah, he shouldn't have been let out. And the judge should be responsible for that, the way she did it. But in Utah, they have the death penalty. And you have a very good governor there. The governor, I've gotten to know him. The governor is very intent on the death penalty in this case, and he should be. In North Carolina, you also have it, but we have to make sure that happens. That was a horrific crime.
But I think Ainsley's point is in the big picture.
And of the
what do you say to people who are saying they see the assassination attempts in your life, they see the Minnesota lawmakers, they see what happened, they see what happened to Charlie, and they're saying, what's going on? with the political process. Now, instead of trying to get votes, you're trying
Analyze
to
the shooter,
survive.
guys.
There are lawmakers canceling their events this weekend. AOC on the left and a lot of lawmakers on the right saying, I'm a little concerned about doing a public event. As president, what do you tell them?
I say you have to go forward. You just have to go forward. You watch, as closely as you can. You have, I have great people. I mean, I have people now much better and far more. When I was hit in Butler, they wouldn't, it was Biden, but they wouldn't approve. We had 55,000 people.
It was Biden, guys.
We get these tremendous crowds, and I'd have far fewer people than Biden who'd go out. He had many more Secret Service people than me, and he'd have like 8 people show up, but I have 55 or 60,000 people show up. Butler's a great example of that.
55 or 60?
Show up, but I have 55 or 60.
Boom. 55 or 60, guys. Look at this. The storm and 60. What is that? Okay, guys, you can pound it. Okay, yes, there it is, guys. Game theory, outside of potential operators who all been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission. Nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge, guys.
And the
Less than
55,
10.
right?
Yes, of course, the storm.
Which we just got a couple days ago, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. There it is.
And we got my fellow Americans on to it. It was just what did he say? My great.
Yeah. To my great fellow Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
1,000 people show up. Butler's a great example of that. And we have great people right now. We had a thing happen that's very big. People don't even talk about it. We won a lot of great decisions. The Supreme Court, I give them a lot of credit. We have a decision on merit.
Okay, there it is.
This country is now a country of merit. You don't have to be a woman or a man or a this or a that.
Give me the best person.
You don't have to be white or black or Asian or whatever it is. It's all based on merit now. And I wasn't sure if anybody would have the courage to make that decision. That was a big, big decision. When you go down to Washington and you see these people, they happen to be strong soldiers. They're big and strong. They don't mind fighting, as opposed to somebody that really isn't equipped to do that weighs perhaps 100 pounds.
And has a third nationality or sexuality.
Correct. You can say it. I'd rather not say it. I want to see. But it's based on merit. You hire people now based on merit. That's the way the country got great. And I give so much credit to the Supreme Court for that. So with some of these people, though, we're going to have to do, the politicians are one thing, and we can talk about that, but we have to have trials that go quickly.
Okay.
We can't have a trial like this guy. We can't have a trial that's going to start in 3.5 years from now.
But he's only one. That was political violence. The Democrats don't want the National Guard there because they say they belong in war zones.
There he is, guys. We are on the 8:20, right? Now he's talking about the National Guard. The timestamp is 8:20 in the morning, guys. 28 is talking about the National Guard, right? 28. What must be completed to engage military intelligence over, the other 3-letter agencies, showing you they infiltrated all the certain local governments, guys. Always 5 steps ahead, right? There it is. Well done. Picture being painted.
Our city, Chicago, 6 people shot.
There it is. 7:20 Central. That is 8:20 Eastern, guys.
Out over the weekend, killed. The weekend before that, 11 more.
And that's a good weekend.
Right. This is happening in every major city. There's a lunatic that's on the street that some Soros DA that is allowed out.
Oh. Soros DA, guys. Boom. Good morning, America. Wakey, wakey. Ooh, the name is being said. Remember, when Newt Gingrich would say, right, Soros on Fox, you could hear a pin drop. We don't like to say his name. And he said, hey, buddy, well done. I like you, right? Tap, tap on his knee, right? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. 128, the mirror timestamp. Boom, guys. 128, the 40,000 foot view, guys, right? There it is. Operations are underway. Operators are active. The graphic is essential. And find the keystone, guys. Because what is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? And why is that useful? What is a sequence, right? When does a map become a guide, right? Everything stated is relevant, guys. The future provides past. You know, the map provides the picture, and that picture provides the 40,000 foot and is that classified level of understanding, right? Controlling the narrative, guys. Boom. There's an active war on your mind. Be prepared.
What's going to happen? So, I think maybe I'll be the first to say it right now again. We're going to Memphis.
Okay.
Memphis is
That's the next city.
Deeply troubled. And the mayor is happy. He's a Democrat mayor. The mayor is happy. And the governor, Tennessee. The governor is happy. Deeply troubled. We're going to fix that just like we did Washington. I would have preferred going to Chicago. I had a man in the head of a big railroad. They're doing a merger, and he wanted to come see me and all that stuff. And I asked him, because, you know, it's one of the largest train companies, maybe the largest, so you can figure out who it is. Okay, Union Pacific. And he was,
guys, there is your P. Oh, dude, there's your connection to P. Okay, I'm going to leave it there.
in my office, and he started off 45 years ago with the railroad. It's such a great story. Sir, I'm a railroader. That's the kind of guy that should ride it, you know, as opposed to a Wall Street guy that destroys the railroad, but he's good financially, right? And he was a very impressive guy. And I said, so what do you think? Where should we go next as a city? Because we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do a few at a time. But
1, 2, 3.
We're going to
right?
straighten out the crime in these cities.
Oh, the 1, 2, 3 guys. The 1, 2, 3 guys. Boom. There it is. Nothing is random, guys. The railroads, right? Union Pacific, bringing you to P, guys. Soros is taking orders from P.
Did he say boom 3 times?
Cities. As opposed to a Wall Street guy that destroys the railroad, but he's good financially, right? And he was a very impressive guy. And I said, so what do you think? Where should we go next as a city? Because we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do...
Yes, the 1, 2, 3, right? There it is. Nothing is random. Plus, 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 guys. And he's saying this at what time? At 8:22.
But he said boom, boom, boom after that, but he didn't.
The 1, 2, 3. Yes, the 8:22, guys. 8:22. Okay, log run at 22.8. There it is. USA leadership change, guys. The boom, 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 right? The 40,000 foot. Beautiful, guys. So Saudi Arabia already changed.
Countdown, right?
Right?
Said 1,
the
2,
Saudi
3.
Arabia's already gone, right? So we got the boom, boom, right? This already changed. Okay. Interesting.
And the countdown, right? 8, 7, 6, 5. We're missing the 4, but he says
boom, boom,
1, 2, 3, right?
Yes, indeed. Interesting.
But we're going to straighten out the crime in these cities. He said, sir, Memphis would be good because he's on the board of FedEx. He said, when I walk 1 block to my hotel, they won't allow me to do it. They put me in an armored vehicle with bulletproof glass to take me 1 block. He said, it's so terrible. I said, let me ask you a question. So we're going to Memphis. I'm just announcing that now, and we'll straighten that out.
National Guard?
The National Guard and anybody else we
Memphis,
need. And by the
guys.
way, we'll bring in the military, too, if we need it. But National Guard. But Memphis is, look, it's a great music city. It's, you know, home of Elvis and everything else. But I said to him, where else should we go? Where would you say? He said, sir, please do me a favor. St. Louis has been so badly hit. It's very hard, very, very hard. He said, don't lose Chicago. You're going to lose Chicago, sir. It's a great city. You're going to lose Chicago. And then we have this Slav Pritzker on television every day. All he does is hit Trump. I said, does he realize last weekend he had 11 people killed and 28 wounded?
It doesn't bother him. He says he's got the situation.
There it is, guys. House of Representatives. Boom.
And he keeps saying, we have no crime problem. The week before, he had a week where he had 72 people injured and like 11
28.
died. But
okay, 72-11. Okay, wait. There he goes again. 72-11.
So 11. So saying 1128, 28, 72. Okay, Wiener guys, unredacted. The children guys, Hillary Clinton Foundation, crimes against children, and think about the railroads guys. Think about those evergreens, right, being transported, right, on those tracks. Dude, he's saying 1128, right? House of Reps, 2872. Let's see, 2782.
The biggest train company.
Yes.
Interesting.
2782, the mirror of that. Okay, the families, guys. Rigged. Wealth, power, and influence, right? The families running. Cool, guys. Running California, guys. Think about, you know, Hollywood. Think about, you know, the Standard Hotel, right? All connected, guys. Whoa. And then he's saying 7211. So what is 1127? Or, you know, our cause must be this way. Trust the plan. National security laws. And what about 2711? 7211, right? Okay. Okay. There it is, Pelosi, guys. Anon's new lost march. What are the mathematical? Okay, at what point is it mathematically impossible? Winning bigly. Okay, guys.
If he does 5, like you just said, 5, that's a good week.
5.
Every
5.
weekend, they're losing many people. It's out of control. But when this guy, who's a smart guy, you know, he heads the biggest railroad, he said, the way he said it, he said, "Sir, please don't lose Chicago. We are about to lose Chicago. It's a great city. You can save Chicago."
You had a decision in San Francisco that said you're not allowed to use the National Guard, the military in California, and you're waiting for that decision on the appeal. Does that?
We've been winning all those decisions. We just won one against.
There it is, guys.
You're waiting for it.
Light will overcome darkness, expose darkness, reveal darkness, and defeat darkness. Right? He talks about the railroads. He talks about, you know, all the things. Right? Interesting, guys. Beautiful.
And a lot of people think that it's just a matter of time, but you're appealing it. Are you waiting for that appeal to go your direction so you can put the National Guard and don't have to worry about the courts telling them to
We're
pull
really
out?
not. We think we're going to win all of them, and we have been winning all, and we just won one against Gavin Newsom, who's been terrible. Look, if we didn't go into L.A. a few months ago, you wouldn't have the Olympics there. They lost 25,000 houses to fires because they didn't have the water come down from the Pacific Northwest. They have a lot of water, but they send it out into the Pacific to protect a little tiny fish, right? Which did very badly when it didn't have any water, by the way. Right. But just the whole thing is so crazy. You wouldn't have lost any houses. You would have had a fire. They would have had spring.
Sorry?
Oh, remember the fish or the delta, remember?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Sprinklers going. They would have had fire hydrants. But they lost 25,000 houses. Now they want to build low-income housing where many of those houses were. I don't know if you heard this. Yeah. This came in last week. Nobody's got their permits. The federal government, Lee Zeldin's incredible. He got, and they're much tougher permits. Everybody's permitted in California, in Los Angeles. Everybody has a permit to build a house, to rebuild a house, except the city and the state haven't given the permits. It's a long time now. And the people want to build. But now Newsom,
it's environmental.
Because they're just incompetent.
And look at how sharp Trump is, man. He just slept 3 hours, man.
No, but it's really they're incompetent. They could avoid the virus. My environmental is much tougher than his. Everybody had it within 30 days. This is now over a year. Competent. No, but it's really they're incompetent. They could avoid the virus. My environmental is much tougher than his. Everybody had it within 30 days.
Boom.
This is now over a year, and these people are standing outside the house. They want to rebuild the house. But in my opinion, even worse, they now want to take a large section, and they want to build low-income housing there in a very high-income
Pacific
area.
Palisades.
It's unfair. I mean, it's unfair to the people. And, you know, they want to be politically correct, so they don't. They're seething inside. but they want to be politically correct, so they don't want to say
That's
it.
every city, Mr. President. I know they
Not
reject
every city.
The politicians
It's
reject
a lot
it,
of cities.
but you got Chicago and all these other cities that say the people we interview them. They say they want the National Guard. They want safety. Memphis, they want it.
People want
So
it.
why not just go anyway?
The Democrats don't want it. Look, almost every city that's in trouble is run by Democrats. Cashless bail is a disaster. When they came out with that, and I think it started in New York, I have to tell you, but when they came out with, so somebody kills somebody and the judge says, all right, come back to trial in 10 years and, go out, and then he goes out and kills somebody else. Cashless bail has to be ended immediately. Sanctuary cities are a disaster, but it's a Democrat. There are a couple of bad Republican places, and we'll fix them up. By the way, the Republicans want me to come in there so badly.
Louisiana,
New Orleans. But well, the governor of Louisiana, that's the other thing we could fix up. I could fix that up in a week and a half. New Orleans is really in bad shape, and the governor wants us to go in. We'll do that, too. But Chicago's a major city, and when that person told me, smart guy, sir, please, he was almost like, as somebody that loves the country, and he knows every city. The railroad stops in all these cities. He knows the good, the bad. He said, sir, some are too far gone. He said, don't lose Chicago, sir. You're about to lose Chicago. He means lose it permanently. That's what's going to happen. I can fix Chicago, much bigger than D.C., but we can bring in the military. We can bring in the National Guard. We'll do what we have to do. The
And
people
go get
in
Obama.
D.C. are so happy. They bring coffee to the National Guard.
Mr. President, now the 30 days is up. And does everything...
Same we're all thinking.
Well, the mayor's asked us to stay.
Well, how do you...
So we have a Democrat mayor who's asked us to stay. And D.C.'s a little bit different because I could federalize it if I want. D.C.'s a little bit different. So we have a lot. We have actually more power in D.C. because it's, I can change the mayor if I want. I can do whatever I want. I haven't had to. We've had a great relationship with the mayor. We've had a great relationship. Everybody's happy. And the mayor was not in favor of it. At first we, forced, and then she saw the results. And everyone's going up and thanking her. We have no crime anymore. People that were afraid to leave that, they have themselves locked in their house. And by the way, they have guns to protect themselves. If they didn't have guns, the bad guys know that Mrs. Jones, who's 85 years old, is sitting in a chair with a gun in her hand, and they leave her alone, okay? If she didn't have a gun, they wouldn't leave her alone. But D.C. is a great example. The mayor is a very liberal person.
We got a thing going on.
Who's not in favor of this. And now all of a sudden she's being
Who do you hire? How do you hire for a hit? Well, the Mrs. Jones, the 85-year Mrs. Jones. Yeah. Hire her for a hit, man. Boom.
By the people in the community.
That's a little shout out to the Anons, though, right? Because he says an 83-year-old woman sitting in her chair with her gun.
Beautiful, guys. We love you guys.
Doesn't want it to happen, like in Chicago. If you took a poll, do you want to have no crime, or do you want to walk outside and get mugged or killed? I mean, they're losing 6, 7, 8, 9 people.
Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Killed, and it's right there.
Boom.
Wow.
6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. There it is, guys. To be announced. Okay. The Art of Illusions. 6, 7, 8, 9. So 987. The executive order. Sessions. 6, 7, 8, 9. What does that equate to, guys?
That's 24?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, 6 plus 7 is 13.
30. 6, 7, 8, 9 is 30. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I can hint, but can I give too many classified data points, guys?
Every week. Keywords. And 30 or 40 are being shot. That's worse than Afghanistan.
Oh, that's a good drop, guys. 30, 40. Oh, 30, 40. There it is, guys. Boom. The trials for treason, guys. Promises made, promise soon to be kept. Has POTUS made statements or assertions that did not end up being proven correct? Change that we can believe in. When they go low,
We go high, guys. Let's freedom ring. Beautiful. 30-40. Trump is on fire.
Understand? That's worse. There's no city like that. You know, we hear.
You know, and he's saying this at 8:28, right?
30 or 40 are being shot. That's worse than Afghanistan.
Bam, there it is. 628 Mountain. That is 828, right? So we're talking about trials for treason, while the timestamp is still 828. 828. Boom. Come on. 828. Stay organized, guys. Be heard. Fight the censorship. You simply forgot how to play. Together, we are invincible. Make noise, we are with you. Make it rain, guys. And then you can see that it slides to 829, right? So let's see what that drop is talking. 829 or 928. Zebra, zebra. Bring the thunder. Killbox. Light, guys. 920, 829. The mirror timestamp. Oh, 928. 928. Okay, guys. Okay. The truth will shock the world.
That's worse. There's no city like that. You know, we hear about places like, oh, Afghanistan's so terrible.
What did he say?
And 30 or 40 are being shot. That's worse than Afghanistan. That's worse. There's no city like that. You know, we hear about places like, oh, Afghanistan's so terrible. They don't have anything like that. When I had to tell in front of the president of Poland, the press, you know, we had one of the media scrums and they're screaming and everything. We're in the Oval Office. And I had to say, I'm pleased to report that nobody was shot, nobody was killed this week. And he's like, is that good? I mean, he's like, what are you talking?
Yeah.
No, they don't have people shot every week, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a different thing. We're doing great. We'd love to save Chicago. We don't want to go into a hostile. By the way, the people will greet us.
Right.
But, you know, they have professional agitators. They're professional. I had one the other night. I went into a restaurant, and this woman stood up. I looked at her immediately. She had money. She wasn't serious. They get paid for it. They're professional from Soros and other people.
Oh, yes.
And we're going to look into Soros because I think it's a RICO case against him.
Oh, yeah. Done, gonzo, guys.
Here we go.
This is more than like protest. This is real agitation. This is riots on the street.
Yes.
And we're going to look into
domestic terrorism, guys. Why isn't Tifa allowed to operate? And what happens when Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, guys? It just hit 8:30, guys, on the clock. Let's see what the drop is bringing us. 8:30, boom. Okay, class action lawsuits, guys. When effective? Who controls the narrative? Okay, guys. You have more than you know. Boom. False flags, guys. Think Soros. Ooh, the same embedded across multiple platforms. Do not let Trump, suffer on the Soros-funded bots that continually flood, right? Interesting.
What do we do about our country with that? Because we have radicals on the right as well. We have radicals.
Again, let me just show you where the drop was, because there was somewhere over here, right? Yes, there it is. The golden age, bringing you the 62 and 46, right? Where the truth number was bringing us, like, are you prepared? Ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Do not let POTUS suffer from the Soros losers, bots, right? And make the Fake News Award your first organized tweet storm day. Making America great again, guys. Beautiful. Thank you from the depths of my heart. I hope someday patriots, veterans, and animals get the respect we deserve, guys. The change of the narrative, right? The sleeping pill will be rejected. Operation Mockingbird failure. We're going from fake to real, blind to pristine 2020 vision. Kill chain, right? This is in the previous timestamp, right? 827, I believe. 829. 829. Yes, there it is. The kill box is right there, right? Before he's talking about Soros, right? The kill chain, right? There it is. The kill chain, kill box, right? Interesting. Open the eyes of the world, guys. The Soros losers, guys. Interesting.
Radicals on the left, people are watching all of these videos and cheering some people are cheering that Charlie was killed. How do we fix this country? How do we come back together?
I'll tell you something that's going to get me in trouble, but I couldn't care less. The radicals on the right oftentimes are radical because they don't want to see crime. They don't want to see crime.
Worried about the border.
They're saying, we don't want these people coming in. We don't want you burning our shopping centers. We don't want you shooting our people in the middle of the street. The radicals on the left are the problem. And they're vicious, and they're horrible, and they're politically savvy. Although they want men and women sports, they want transgender for everyone, they want open borders. The worst thing that happened to this country, because I've already solved inflation, costs are down. Look at energy costs. You're going to have $2 gasoline pretty soon. I've solved just about every problem. The worst thing that happened to our country is when we let 25 million people in, many of which, and I say 80%, should not be in our country. They emptied their prisons into our country. They emptied their mental institutions, insane asylums. You don't know what that is. That's seriously, you know what that is? A mental institution on steroids, okay? They emptied out insane asylums, crazy people, into our country by the millions. And it's it's the hardest thing. We have a border now that's totally secure. Nobody came in. Think of that. They actually announced nobody. Yeah. We used to have millions of people come in. Nobody came in. And we back up the border with the military. We've done a great job. But the worst thing that happened to our country is to allow millions of people in from jails, mental institutions, drug dealers.
Right.
They threw them all into our country. And these stupid people, and some of them are stupid in terms of common sense, but they're brilliant in other ways. Biden wasn't calling the shots. It was the geniuses that surrounded, radical left geniuses that surrounded him.
People are sick, guys.
Unfortunately, he used the Resolute desk. That's the one I used. I hated that he used it, but he used it. But they called the shots, and he didn't do anything. Look at what happened. The auto pen signed everything. He wasn't aware of anything that was being signed.
Signatures are
It's so illegal.
Let out killers from prison, and he doesn't even know it.
They took the unselect committee that, investigated stuff. It found out that we were right on everything. They burned all the information because we were right on everything. Nancy Pelosi knew. I told her, I said, I'll give you 10,000 troops, January 6th. I'll give you 10,000 troops if you'd like. No, we don't want them. Oh, well, they found out that was true. They found out it was true. They burned everything. And Biden gave them a pardon. He gave these people in the committee, Congress people, he gave them a pardon. And it's so what they did, what he did to this country will live in infamy. So what he did is, and I say, Lawrence, I say what he and his people, because he was up sleeping most of the time, he should not have been president.
But Mr. President,
look at this.
I remember we talked to you
be
the next day after they tried to assassinate you, the first time. And it changed you. And you talked about your faith and how
special place,
the American
guys.
people, they're shaking this morning over Charlie Kirk, the school shootings that are happening. What do you say to those people that are hurting this morning?
Well, I tell politicians, and I have a lot of friends that are Democrats. There are some normal Democrats, too, not too many. But I have some friends, and I've been called by Democrats and everything else. They're equally concerned also. Yeah. It's them, too. They don't want to go out in a public space and start. And I say something pretty simple. You got to do it. You got to protect as much, but you got to do it. I have the advantage of having hundreds of guys around me, as president, but they don't have that advantage. They could be a congressman, or they could be, look at Steve Scalise, a great guy. Look what happened to him. If he didn't have those two very brave people around, he would have been, they would have all been killed. All those congressmen would have been killed. But you had three of them badly hurt, and Steve was really badly hurt. I really say, I'm a little bit of a fatalist, I guess. I say, got to do your thing. Or get out of the business and go into something else. It's a dangerous business. And frankly, it always has been. It always has been. My job's very dangerous. If you would have told me this, maybe I wouldn't
Trump,
have done
we
it,
love
Brian.
you.
If Brian would have called me up.
God bless you, sir.
It's interesting. It's
May God
you
protect
look at
you.
the stats on presidents. It's the most dangerous.
Don't you love him, guys? Don't you just love him, right? This man just took a bullet for the country, right? And he's just saying, yeah, man, that goes with the job. It's dangerous, but you got to do it, right? Man.
Career you can have.
Right.
Kennedy, Lincoln, McKinley, you can go down the list. But I chose to do it. I love doing it because we're going to make America great again. It's happening. So look at the stock market. We've had the stock market hitting record highs every day. Never been higher. People, last night at the Yankee game,
there it is,
the
guys.
cops are coming over to me. I love the police here. I love them all over the place, frankly.
All over the place, guys. We are everywhere, right? The DOJ confirming that beautiful drop, right? That beautiful drop, guys, right? The day after. 531, I guess, right? 521, sorry. Drop 521 being confirmed 2 days later, guys. Q-Cup. Have you not how does it go? Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweet yet, right? The Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War.
Sir, you've made me look like a genius. My wife finally respects me. My 401k is through the roof. He said, she thinks I'm a financial genius. I made him into a financial genius.
By the way, we just got word there's going to be a press conference.
Nope.
9 o'clock. Cash Patel is going to be there, I guess, to give more details on what you told us, and that is we got the guy. You guys got the guy, and he's in custody, and he's alive. And he was turned in by friends and families confirmed it. So is the message to the right, the people that are going to go, I want revenge, not to have revenge? Charlie Kirk would not want revenge.
You want revenge at the voter.
That's where to go.
But unfortunately, we don't have so many ballot boxes because they have mail-in voting, which is totally rigged. Okay. You know, there are a lot of problems. I like ballot boxes where they do mail-in voting all over the place, which is rigged. Anytime, Jimmy Carter, they had a commission. He said, anytime you have mail-in voting, it's a crooked election, okay? And they got to stop. But I say, I can't really say the ballot box because in some cases, like California doesn't have ballot boxes. They send out 38 million ballots. Nobody knows where the hell they're going. Then they come back. Democrats get more than Republicans. Right. It's so unfair, the system, and we're going to fix this system.
What are you going to do about President Putin? Because we just saw these drones in...
What did he say, guys? I want to see what he says at 8:36, guys. Okay, there it is.
Ballot boxes because they have mail-in voting, which is totally rigged. Okay. You know, there are a lot of problems. I like ballot boxes where they do mail-in voting all over the place, which is rigged. Anytime, Jimmy Carter, they had a commission. He said, anytime you have mail-in voting, it's a crooked election, okay? And they got to stop. But I say, I can't really say the ballot box because in some cases, like California doesn't have ballot boxes. They send out 38 million ballots. Nobody knows where the hell they're going.
38 million.
Then they come back. Democrats get more than Republicans. Right. It's so unfair, the system, and we're going to fix this system.
What are you going to do about President Putin? Because we just saw these drones in Poland.
Yeah, well,
more sanctions.
I mean, I'm not going to defend anybody, but the Poland, they were actually knocked down and they fell into an area. But you shouldn't be close to Poland anyway. Right. So I solved, as you know, 7 wars. 7. I did so many, including Pakistan and India, but big ones. Some were unsolvable. Congo and Rwanda. I solved it. It was going on for 31 years. Millions of people killed. I solved wars that was unsolvable. Azerbaijan and Albania. It was going on for many, many years. I had the prime ministers and presidents in my office. They sat so far apart. One chair was there, one chair was there. I said, fellas, get together. Come on. He said, you know, I've been fighting. The one said, both great guys. They said, I've been fighting for 22 years. I've been killing his people for 22 years.
There it is, guys. 8:37. Fighting, guys. Boom. We are fighting for you. Trust.
He's been in there for 22 years. The other one's in there for 7 years. He said, for 7 years, I've been killing them.
22-7.
I say, let's hug and make up. And anyway, we solved the problem. They said it was unsolved. I did 7. I thought the easiest one was going to be Ukraine and Russia.
But the problem is really Vladimir Putin. You talked to him in Alaska.
Yeah, I did.
He has picked up the pace of the bombing.
Look, there's tremendous hatred between him and Zelensky. Tremendous. It's, I've seen it before.
But Zelensky says I'm coming to the table.
Well, now he does. No, now he does. He wasn't coming to the table so quickly. You remember the famous...
So has your patience run out with Putin?
Yeah, it's sort of running out and running out fast. But it does take 2 to tango. It's amazing. When Putin wants to do it, Zelensky didn't. When Zelensky wanted to do it, Putin did. Now Zelensky wants to, And Putin is a question mark. But we're going to have to come down very, very strong. It's the only one. This is the one, because I've always had a great relationship with Putin. This is the only war that I haven't solved. Now, let's get into Gaza, because that's another one. So those are two that are.
Before you move on, can I ask you,
complex.
what is clamping down on Vladimir Putin?
Well, it'll be hitting very hard with sanctions to banks and having to do with oil and tariffs also. But I've already done it. I've done a lot. Look, India was their biggest customer. I put a 50% tariff on India because they're buying oil from Russia. That's not an easy thing to do. That's a big deal. And it causes a rift with India, you know. And remember this. This is a Europe problem, much more than our problem. The other thing I've done, Brian, and I know how you feel very strongly about it, and I understand a lot of people do it, a lot of people don't, frankly. But we were spending $350 billion on a war that was across the ocean. Europe was spending $100 billion. It's still a lot of money, but it should have been equalized, at least equalized, or they should have spent more.
Events
but I did something.
will clarify.
As you know, I went to NATO, great
Ukraine,
relationship
guys.
with all of those NATO countries, and I got them to raise from 2% to 5%. And then I got them to pay for anything that all of our costs now are being paid by NATO. So NATO is very, you know, they're rich countries. And they're now paying. We're sending missiles and things to NATO. NATO's paying us, and they're distributing to where they want, which is, in this case, Ukraine.
Mr. President.
Which is a big saving. That's a big difference. We're not spending. But you know what I want to do?
Yeah.
I want to stop it for a different reason. Because now, I guess you could say we make money. I don't want to make money, but we're making money because. But I want to stop it because they're losing 6,000 to 7,000 soldiers every single week. And they're not American soldiers. They're Russian and Ukrainian soldiers. And some people in the towns. But the big numbers are the soldiers. They're losing. Last week, they lost 7,018 soldiers. A little bit more Russia than Ukraine. But they both, you know, they've lost 1.5 million soldiers fighting back and forth. I want to stop it on a human basis. You know, they're souls. They're Russian souls. They're Ukraine. They're not America.
There it is, guys. He talks about 7,018. He talks about the souls, guys, and 718, guys. He's talking about the 187, right? Killing, right? It talks about Russia, right? Sick, right? Check this out.
But I just 1.5 million soldiers fighting back and forth. I want to stop it on a human basis. You know, they're souls. They're Russian souls. They're Ukraine. They're not America. Yeah. But I just feel I have an obligation to do it. And that.
Wait a minute.
The big numbers are the soldiers. They're losing. Last week, they lost 7,018.
Boom. 7,018 guys. 187. Russia, guys.
Soldiers. A little bit more Russia than Ukraine, but they both, you know, they've lost 1.5 million soldiers fighting back and forth. I want to stop it on a human basis. You know, they're souls. They're Russian souls. They're Ukraine. They're not America. Yeah. But I just feel I have an obligation to do it. And that was the one I thought was going to be the easiest of the 7. Right. And that turned out to be the toughest.
But you got another one.
But I'll get it done.
You got Hamas, and you already given them one final warning. They've rejected every single offer. Yeah. They're upset, and Qatar is upset, but they have terrorists in their country right now. What are you going to do? You already gave them the final warning.
You remember this, when I got involved, it was a mess. Biden left us a mess in everything. The economy, inflation, everything was, he was the worst president we've ever had in this country. His administration was grossly incompetent and radical left, by the way. Radicals. They don't even think of it as, they thought open borders were great when people pour in from jails. He left us a mess. We're going to get that fixed. We're going to get it fixed. But remember one thing, I'm the one that got the hostages back. Steve Witkoff has done a great job. We have other, Adam Bowler, I don't know if you know Adam Bowler. He's a guy, all he wants to do, you know, he's a rich guy. I was going to put him in charge of a massive fund. He had any job he wanted. He only wants to work on getting hostages back. You know, we've got 67 hostages back, and we don't pay any money. Biden would pay $6 billion for 5 hostages, and they'd get more than we would. But they were always getting like $6 billion. The money was so crazy. And, you know, when you do that, then you're going to have a lot of problems because they're going to go and they're going to keep kidnapping people. But we're going to get it solved. But remember, I'm the one that got all the hostages out. I got them out. Unfortunately, you get a lot of dead people, too. You get a lot of dead. They killed. It's a ruthless group of people. I told Hamas, we want our hostages back. We want those hostages back. Now, we have all the Americans back, but now I'm talking about hostages, mostly Israeli. Right. But, you know, of the hostages back, so there's 20, but there could be a couple dead in the recent days. But there are 20. But there's also 34 that are dead. And we want them back. The parents called me, and they, you know, I got very close to a lot of these people. Can you get my son back? I said, oh, how's he doing? Sir, he's dead, but they have his body. Can you get him back? You have no idea what I go through. They want that body back just as much as though he were alive. Every bit as much. They want the body back. And I'm getting him back. We got him back. We got every hostage you saw that came out, we got them back. And we've done a good job, but I said, we're not doing the 2, give me 2 this week and another 3 the next week, you know, and over a period of time. And I always said, those final 20 or 10 are going to be tough. We have 20. But I said, those final are going to be very, very tough. Let's see what happens. I told Hamas, you got to give us the hostages back.
And they're not.
Well, we're going to find out.
What about interest rates? Because we're hoping Jerome Powell lowers the interest rate this month. If he doesn't, and you get to appoint someone, is it next May?
Yeah.
Who would you appoint, and what do you expect?
We have somebody that shouldn't be there. You know, we're going to see how that all works out, too. You know, a Democrat that really shouldn't be there, did bad things. But I call him Too Late. His nickname is Too Late, okay? Jerome Powell. Jerome Too Late Powell. Too late on the interest rate. It's always late.
Nickname.
Except when it came to a Democrat, because before the election, he dropped the interest rates to try and help Kamala Harris, I guess. I assume that's why, because he shouldn't have dropped the interest rates then. He should have dropped. But he's a year late. And despite that, we have the best economy we've ever had. We have the best stock market we've ever had. In other words, what we've created is so strong. We have $17 trillion going to be invested in this country. Think of it. They didn't have, I mean, they had nothing. They had people leaving our country. We have the greatest boon in the history, and that's why the stock market...
Again, the greatest boon, right? And he's saying this at 8:44, right? Find the keystone, the mirror timestamp, but 8:44 is showing you the boom, guys. 4 booms. Boom.
Up 700 country. We have the greatest boon in the history, and that's why the stock market went up 700 points yesterday.
Inflation is down.
Inflation's down. Well, I have low inflation. Yeah. He had the highest inflation in history.
Up to 9. Yeah.
No, he had really, in many things, 18, 19, 20%. He had
18,
the worst
19,
inflation
20.
in the history of our country. And we have almost no inflation anymore. And if you look at energy, you know, energy's so big, it brings everything down. But if you look at energy, the energy costs are way down. I mean, we've done a great job, despite the fact that we should have lower interest rates. Now, we have 2 things. We've been successful because of the tariffs. It's given us a great power to negotiate with other countries that took advantage of us.
So 80, 90, 20 is a 57. Okay, guys. Senator McCain. Okay, guys. Okay.
Tremendous power. Also, it's brought in trillions of dollars into our country. We have a big case brought by foreign governments because the foreign governments have been ripping us off for years, and it's now in the Supreme Court. That case is really important to win because it's made us a rich country. It's made us a rich country because I don't want to call it retribution, but we've been ripped off.
Trying to rebalance.
We've been ripped off for years by countries and by having presidents that were not smart in a business sense. I'm not saying they were good politicians, but they were stupid businessmen. They allowed the world to rip us off. If we don't, that Supreme Court case is so important. And frankly, this economy, if we win the tariff case, which we should on the legal merits, but on common sense merit, we would have to give back trillions of dollars
to these countries.
Can you imagine? All those deals, we would have to give back trillions and trillions of dollars because we got it because of tariffs. That case is one of the most important cases in the history of our country.
What do you do if we lose that case?
Well, I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I guess we'll find something, but it would be a very tough thing to lose that case. It's a totally legal case. It's good. What we did is right. The president has the power to impose tariffs. And for national security reasons, for everything, we've become a rich country. Remember 2 months ago, they said, we found $29 billion, a lot of money. We found, but peanuts compared to that, but they found $29 billion, sir. We don't know where it is. I said, where did it come from? They said, we just don't know. I said, check the tariff shelf. I call it the tariff shelf because the money is so ridiculous. It's enormous. They called me up the next morning. Sir, you're right. It came in from additional tariffs. $29 billion. We're a rich, powerful country. And when we're rich, we can do more things for the people.
So Senator John Thune this morning says he believes that Chuck Schumer wants to shut the government down, along with Hakeem Jeffries. They signal they will not vote for a clean short-term government funding package. How does President Trump deal with the government?
Well, we have to get Republican votes. That's all. If we do, we have the majority, so we have to get.
But don't you have to get 60? Don't you?
No, we're going to do a probably continuing resolution, or we're going to do something. So we're going to do something that. Here's the problem: the Democrats they're sick. There's something wrong with them. Schumer is, at the end of the rope. He's going to be defeated in the next election. If you gave them every dream right now, every dream that they've, they want to give away money to this and that, destroy the country.
There it is, guys.
If you gave them every dream, they would not vote for it.
A peaceful end to a
That's
70-year-old nightmare.
Don't even bother dealing with them. We will get it through because the Republicans are sticking together for the first time in a long time. Look, we got I call it the great, big, beautiful bill. That has tax cuts for the middle class. No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime.
We haven't felt that yet.
You're going to feel it really big. I'll tell you, the biggest thing right now, we have to win the Supreme Court case. If we win that case, this country is a rocket ship like no other country ever in the history of our world.
They're not confirming your appointments either.
They're
holding them down.
But I'm going to get it done because we're not going to be doing something that they want. They want something very badly, and I won't tell you what it is yet. You'll figure it out pretty soon. But we're not going to be doing that.
Nice.
So I'm fine. We got 200 people that left their jobs in order to come into the administration, and the Democrats are blocking and some of them are great. If I had George Washington and Abraham Lincoln, they came back from the dead, and they wanted to go into the administration, Schumer would not approve that.
They're doing a nuclear option, right? They're going to put about over 100 through.
We have some things that are very powerful that in many ways you'd like not to do it, but I'm okay. I'm okay. These are obstructionists. These are agitators and obstructionists, the Democrats. Now, I hope it gets back. In the old days, a long time ago, it sort of started with Obama, you want to know the truth. There was a level of unbelievable hatred. And Bush, I was not a big fan of Bush, as you probably know, and you are, so I'm not going to get into an argument.
Really good.
We don't have to. But
all leads road to Obama.
Yes.
But you know what?
I think he'd agree with that.
Everybody agrees with that. But let me just say, our country is doing great. A year ago, we had a dead country. It was a dead, embarrassing country. We have the hottest country anywhere in the world.
Mr. President, see these buildings? A lot of them in New York City you built.
I do.
That's called capitalism, not socialism. We have Mom Donnie, who is ahead in the polls here. What's your reaction?
It's amazing.
It's up by 20.
I call him my little communist. He's my little communist man. But, he has to come to Washington for money, a lot of money. And it's amazing.
And that's funny, right? He's, they're against capitalism, but they have to go to Washington, raise their hand for the money, right? Oh, right? That's funny, right?
I was so surprised by this. Even the other two candidates, I mean, you look at the candidates. Now, maybe one-on-one somebody could beat him, and I'm not looking at the polls too carefully, but it would look like he's going to win. And that's a rebellion. It's also a rebellion against bad candidates, okay? It's a rebellion. They're tired of it. They're seeing things happening. We have taxes being put on us in New York by Democrats that are so bad that even the Democrats are revolting. It's not possible for a Democrat
October
to
coming
lose.
up, guys. Are you ready?
I did, in the presidential election, I did great in New York. I did great, considering it's New York.
Pretty orchid,
I did
lady.
Great.
We love you.
But there's a lot of questions.
Did somebody say something?
on the voters, on the booths and everything else, on the votes. But we should never be in a position where we're talking about a communist. Now, a communist
doesn't like capitalism.
Running what could be, because it's, so badly run.
Communist.
But what could be, I'll tell you, if I were mayor of New York, it would be the greatest city in the world so fast.
Are you going to get more involved?
Because we have such great cops. I looked at the police, New York's finest last night. They all wanted my picture, autographs. They beat the hell out of my hand. My hand is like a wounded warrior. They shake, and they're strong as hell, the police. Some of these guys, they're taking, it's based on merit again. So now they're very strong.
Yeah.
When they shake your hand, and some of them are crying. Because they never cried. When they were born, they didn't cry, but now they're crying. Because they love our country. They love me, and they know
They were
it's
born, they
law and
didn't
order
cry.
and stuff. They want common sense. Sir, may I shake your hand? May I please shake your hand? And they're crying, and they're shaking my hand. I'm saying,
But here's why that really matters, to Ainsley's question.
And Trump can
because
shake
he's
hands,
not
guys.
pro-police.
Look at,
He's pro-social worker, to sending them out there. And if those cops aren't back, they're not going to do their job. So you got Cuomo, Sliwa, and Adams. Are you calling for those three to drop out?
Well, I think they have to have one candidate.
One stay.
And it would look to me like Cuomo, frankly, is leading the other two. And, look, I'm a Republican, but Curtis is not exactly primetime, He wants cats to be in Gracie Mansion. He wants to open it up as a kid. That's the home, for those that don't know.
He's a good crime fighter.
The magnificent home of the mayor. It's beautiful. Gracie Mansion, to me, is like a fabled place. If you're in New York, no, we don't need to have thousands of cats.
You didn't want cats to eat the rats.
It looks like, look, Cuomo, you have a weather person here who I happen to think is
Janice
wonderful. And I just told Janice, I said, you are responsible because of her level of passion about what happened with her parents-in-law was so incredible against Cuomo that really brought them down. Janice, I hope you're watching, because I'm saying it with respect, but that brought Cuomo down. Her level of passion, what he did with the nursing homes, it was so horrible. Yeah, but nobody had the impact that Janice Dean had. I used to watch, and she'd be doing the weather, and
he knows these people, guys.
I'm talking about it.
Yeah.
And she was very emotional about it. She definitely loved them. Their parents-in-law, as I understand it, but she definitely loved them. And that was brutal for Cuomo. He seems to be leading by a little bit, but he's still way behind. It almost looks like even one candidate
wouldn't work.
At this point, is not going to
Mr. President, I'm curious, because you talk about common sense. Have you had any Democrat pick up the phone and say, Mr. President, let's work together on this?
Oh, guys, this dude is killing it. This dude is killing it at 8:54, right? You got to add 3 because it's PT, right? He's saying, guys.
Any Democrat pick up the phone and say, Mr. President, let's...
One candidate
wouldn't work.
At this point, is not going to
Mr. President, I'm curious, because you talk about common sense. Have you had any Democrat pick up the phone and say, Mr. President, let's work together on this?
Boom, let's work together, guys. There it is, guys. We are here, guys. You must get organized and be heard. We're only as strong as your voice. We must work together, right? Damn. Guys, this dude. What?
Well, you just tapped him on the knee and said, I like you.
Pick up the phone and say, Mr. President, let's work together on this.
Boom. Work together, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6th sentence, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And this is why they want to keep you divided and in the dark.
Ooh.
We are here to unite and provide truth.
Oh, dude. The choice no will be yours. The end. Dude.
Well, I did.
Had any Democrat pick up the phone and say, Mr. President, let's work together on this?
Well, I did. You know what I did? In the first term,
he likes it.
We had the most successful economy ever. My first term was very successful. Everyone says it. I rebuilt the military, cut taxes at the highest level ever, biggest.
There it is, guys. 854. Boom, guys. There it is.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Pick up the phone. Let's work together, guys. Because it will be the nailing many coffins, liberal undo, impossible to defend, toxic to those connected, because the stage is set. And this dude of Fox News, he knows, man. Right? Unite to provide truth. Man.
Level of regulation, because it was very successful. And if you remember, just prior to COVID, it was, and we did a great job with COVID, but COVID was COVID. The whole world had to suffer with that crazy thing. That was horrible. But we had the most successful economy ever in the history of the world.
Wow.
And Democrats, radical left Democrats even, were calling me and saying, could we get together? I always say, success is going to bring us together.
That's right.
There's nothing else going to bring us together. And this was the ultimate success.
And there it is, guys. Bringing us together, guys. You know, this is why they keep you divided and in the dark. But again, we are here, you know, to unite, right? And provide truth, right? Working together, uniting to provide truth. You know, the liberal undo, guys. Boom. Wow. Now it hits 8:55, guys.
We were rocking and rolling, and not as much as we are right now, I'll tell you, because the stock market's now like going crazy, the 401ks, everything else. But we were doing unbelievably well. And Democrats were calling me, sir, I'd love to meet with you. I said, I don't believe it. This guy.
Guys. Yeah. And there it is, guys. This is what happens, right? Oh, wait a minute. Yes. The depths of their treason is unimaginable. Hell on earth, Hillary Clinton victory, guys. But this is what happens when, you know, the POTUS does not sell out, right? The world will unite in this cause. Beautiful.
It was coming together. The only thing that's going to bring us together is tremendous success.
I understand.
And next week you go to the UK
Yeah.
for a state dinner, state visit. You and the First Lady will be there with the royal family.
And I also go to a funeral for a great gentleman named Charlie Kirk, who should not be having a funeral right now. He should be out there in front of people. He loved doing it. He was so good at it. And, I mean, he had a big impact on the election. You know, I got so many young voters that no Republicans ever gotten anything close. I dominated with young people, and it's never happened before. And I give him so much credit.
Because he was able to explain your policies, what you stood for.
He could explain them better than anybody. No, but he related better to young people than anybody. I've never seen anybody with any group, him with young people, I've never seen anybody relate to a group like he did.
So just to build on that, men and women.
2 minutes left.
You know, you didn't even have a commercial. This is very...
That's how powerful you are.
Pretty important. I'm very impressed.
That's true.
I wonder if they're going to have a commercial.
Yeah, if they haven't bought Prevagen yet, I don't think we're going to...
You guys are all going to let go by Rupert or Lachlan. Lachlan's going to let you go. Go ahead.
Mr. President, I remember Melania's reaction when you almost got hit. And he said, I had to explain to Barron, that's his father. So what do you explain to Barron? Kai, he's almost peers. He's one of those young people that Charlie Kirk was so impressed with.
He was a tremendous fan.
What do you as a dad, and a lot of dads and moms are wondering what to say, what do you say to them?
So Barron's a very good student. And Barron came to me and he said, Dad, I'd like to meet somebody that you know. Who? Charlie Kirk. I said, what? You know, I thought he was going to say, I want to meet like King Charles or something, like we're going to meet soon, right? But he said, really, you want? And I set up a lunch with him, and he came back. He said, that guy's great, Dad. That guy's great. You know, it was cute. He's unbelievable. I don't know what it was. Charlie had a magic over the kids, and large numbers of them, and very diverse. Black, white. I mean, everybody. The young women and boys, and I've never seen anything like it.
Quick?
Yes.
We're starting to understand Barron's importance. Because for his father to listen to him, right?
Yes. Also with the whole, you know, go on those podcasts, right?
That's Joe Rogan. Yes. Remember, all of those were because of Barron.
Yes.
So I wonder how much pull Barron really has behind the scenes, right?
Well, absolutely, man. Go Baron. Go
He
Baron.
is
guys.
the genius, right? Like,
Mhm.
like we know Scavs is the social media master, right?
Mhm.
But I really think that Barron is the brains behind it all, right? And yeah, we've heard this since he's been elected, right? About him going on Rogan. Now we got Charlie Kirk. And all those other like young podcasts that he went on was because of Barron.
Mhm.
I wonder if Barron set everything up for him. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
all
why
right,
not?
Dad, you're set up. Go talk with. Because I mean, just think, he thought Barron was gonna say, "Let's go meet the king."
Mhm. Okay,
Let's go meet King Charles, and he says Charlie Kirk.
Yes, beautiful, right? Okay,
Like,
I have to
I just
round
wanted to
off
point that
because
out there.
Miss Grasshopper is home. But again, guys, we love you. Let's end this beautiful thing with Donald J. Trump. He's leaving it hanging here, guys, on this beautiful timestamp that we're gonna walk you through, confirming the drops that they've been dropping before, guys. Trump, we love you. Charlie Kirk. Let's end this show.
And it was all good. I mean, it was good stuff. It wasn't some of the stuff you read about where they're in favor of all these horrible things. It was really good stuff. And we lost an unbelievable warrior. And I think they're going to, I have a feeling that Erica, you know, I spoke to her long yesterday. She's devastated. And I said, in between the devastation, she made statements. I said, you should try and do that. Because Turning Point is a real power. And I think she may, and, you know, her group, I think they're going to
rally around
keep it
her
together. And you know, things like that have happened before. You make it bigger, better, stronger. I said, only do it if you're going to make it bigger and better. Can you do it? But I didn't want to talk about that too much because she was just, she can't, you know, she's going to take, it's going to take her a while to get better from this. It's a tough.
Two little ones.
Yeah, and beautiful, beautiful kids. But I'll never forget Barron coming back saying, Dad, that guy's great. You know, normally he's not full of praise.
What do you tell him now?
He was very hurt when he saw this. But, I mean, everybody was. Oh, when I heard it, I was in the midst of, you know, building a great, for 150 years, they've wanted a ballroom at the White House, right? They don't have a ballroom. They have to use tents on the lawn for President Xi when he comes over. If it rains, it's a wipeout. And so I was with the architects and with design. It's going to be incredible. And they came in, they said, Charlie Kirk is dead. I didn't know what they meant. I said, what do you mean dead? Charlie Kirk was shot. And they thought he was dead because it was so horrific, you know. And I said, dead? You got, and it was like, I just told these people, get out, just go, you got it. This is the worst thing. This was so bad for our country. But sometimes out of really bad things, things can happen.
Hey, what? There was a cut, man.
Bad for our country. But sometimes out of real...
See that? There's a cut. Huh. There's a hard cut. At 5. At 8. What was it again? Jeez. 8:55. 50. What? 8:58. 8:50. Yeah. What?
Really bad things. Things was so bad for our...
8:59. 8:59. There's a hard cut. Okay, there's still Russian investigations.
Country. But sometimes out of really bad things, things can happen that can be good.
Mr. President, we got the news conference.
He is. You take the news conference.
Yeah.
He's a great man, and he's going to be more important because of what happened. Not going to help his family, but that's the way it is. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Praying for you and your life, too.
Thank
Be
you.
careful.
Okay, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. Where
For
did the
more on
cut
the baseball
happen?
talk, here's the president.
That's the man. Yeah, he is. Things was so bad for our country. But sometimes out of real...
There it is. At 3285. 3825. 3825. No. 3285.
3285. Flags out. What is
really bad thing. This was so bad for our country. But sometimes out of really...
There it is, guys.
Worst thing. This was so bad for our country. But sometimes out of...
There it is, guys. So the cut happened at 3285 or 2285. The truth is right in front of you. Okay. Think for yourself. What is this? Okay. Interesting, guys.
Really bad thing. This was so bad for our country.
So there it is. Now the cut is happening at 5822, and then it jumps to 5823.
But sometimes out of real...
See that? Boom. There is the cut. Interesting. Okay, guys. Let me see.
We almost never see that.
So when so we have how many seconds till the end? We got 55. There's 30.
Yeah, so that's 22 seconds.
Yes, so 22 seconds.
23.
Yes, 22, 23. Interesting.
Really bad things. This was so bad for our country. But sometimes out of...
There it is. Boom. Yes. 22. National Guard, guys. Okay. Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Interesting. Okay, guys. Let's say goodbye to our beautiful family. Lance, here we go. Final words to our beloved.
Well, everybody have a great Friday.
Oh, sorry. Okay, guys.
The storm is here, so
absolutely
prepare.
Yes.
Yeah, he's such a great man, right?
Absolutely, yes.
I love our POTUS. I really do.
Yes.
And
we love you, man.
That's all I gotta say. I'm so glad that this man is in office. It's about the only thing that gives us hope, especially when things like this go wrong, right? So
yes.
Or like he said, bad things turn to good, right?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, Grass, you kind of heard me before.
I know, man. I love you.
So,
I love you, man.
You know, there's a reason I've been quiet, everybody. This one did hit me kind of hard. I chime in, when I can, but
yes,
I'm not gonna lie, I've been crying for like the last 2 days, right? So
yeah,
it's been kind of hard on me, and I know I'm not the only one, right? Like I see it everywhere. But this is a time for healing as well, right? These are kind of the emotions you go through, right? I mean, and it's not like I knew Charlie personally like they do, right? But man, just that, whew, that was a hard one, right? So everybody, I love you. Like the drop said today, right? Unity is the key. We just got to get our country back, right? Okay, a lot of this seems to be revealing the colleges behind all of this, right? Because a lot of these young people that were saying the stupid stuff that they were saying, right? And basically the professors behind it, people are getting fired left and right now. So yeah, like I said, right? You have the right to say whatever you want, but there are consequences for those actions.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, we've all said stupid crap, right? Where we've had to reap that repercussion, right? We've definitely all been there. But to say the stupid crap that they were saying on when someone gets us, that's just bunch of demons. That's what it seems to me. Like sometimes you feel like, right, like you're fighting an invisible enemy, but this one definitely was kind of just like, yep, Democrats are evil, right? I mean, you even got the young people that are like, I'm done with this. Like I can't even, what the heck? You guys were already pushing me. And now, right. Like I'd rather be no party than to be part of your party. So with them already having a huge fallout, that definitely didn't help them none. Of course, all their sympathies meant crap when they've been talking nothing but smack since POTUS started running again, right? I mean, and it's been nonstop since he's been in, right? But you know, stuff is moving. The Senate finally stepped up, grew some balls, and now they, 51, which means we got it. They're going to be confirmed. In that hearing, actually, they're asking Dick Durbin, is Schumer making you make these calls? And Grassley goes, let me answer for that. Yes. Because I guess even Dick Durbin was saying that he wanted to approve some of these people, right? But Schumer would not allow them. So I think we got some stuff coming out, Mr. Schumer, right?
Yes. Absolutely. And we know who's paying Schumer, right? I don't need to show you.
Nope. We don't have to go down that one. And then you got POTUS today saying, right, the NG are saying they're going after the NGOs, basically, right? We got George Soros today. That is a freaking huge one. And I think he just told us that he's already had a RICO case open, probably for a while, right? Just the way he said it. We should have a RICO case. I think it's RICO. You're right. Keep saying that Bondi's right. Like, if he keeps backing her like he is, she's doing things behind the scenes. It just takes time, right? Freaking justice moves slow. But even him saying like, right, like trials like this where they got the guy red-handed, right? And I don't even want to say it, right? But Utah has the firing squad, right? Like straight up, they have the death penalty. And that's all. I'm just going to leave that there, just like the governor did when he let it hang, right? He was like, just so you know, we have the
They will pay the price, guys.
And they will pay the price.
Absolutely, guys. So
now, whether or not I believe that a 24 or 25-year-old could take that shot, I mean, I guess if he's been training since he was 12 years old, but hell, you never know, right? I'll just say that, but whew, I love you guys, right? We love being here with you guys every day. These drops are kind of what keeps us going, right? Even in these dark times, POTUS does not spit out numbers for nothing, and we know that for a fact. Things just line up. I mean, look, you had Large, right? I love how at the beginning of that, right, where he goes, "You're doing so good," pats him on the knee, and I always knew you good. And then, what, like 20 minutes later, he's spitting out a Q meme.
Yeah.
Right on cue, right? Yes. Man. Amazing times that we are living in. Even though it can feel like it's dark, sometimes we got to go through the dark to get to the light, right? We have all been down that freaking road, every one of us, right? We have been down some very dark paths in this movement. But at the same time, right, it makes you open up and you know past their lies and their bullcrap, right? I mean, Dick Durbin, he blocked, the Epstein files forever, right? Now all of a sudden they're allowing him to come out. And just like Roger Stone said, right? I know who's on there, and it's all Democrats.
Yep. Okay, guys.
They set themselves up for the perfect storm, thinking that they were going to get POTUS. And boy, are they wrong, right? I mean, the speaker, right, said basically, right, that that Trump's been taking out these rings for a long time. Now, I know Caroline Leavitt came out like the next day and was like, no, that's not true. Right. But yeah, Mike let it slip. Maybe like we know, right? Like Trump Tower was very important. Yeah. That's where all those big meetings went down. Right. So yeah, there's a lot of clues out there, right? That POTUS has been behind this for a very, very long time. And just imagine what that man knows, right? Just imagine the intelligence that he gets, right? Because now he actually has an intelligence team this time instead of having to use the right? Instead of having to use the private contractors, now he actually has a government that actually works with him. The CIA, well, I won't talk too much about the CIA because I still think they're dirty, but at least we have someone good running it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff coming out. I think there was even a Secret Service agent that was talking crap about Charlie and they fired him, right? Or was reported. So, man, there's so much stuff going on right now. And I love you guys, and we will see you on the next show. Did we lose Grass?
Yeah, no. I really have to go. Miss Grasshopper's down. So you guys close the show down. I have to go, guys. Durfman, say goodbye. I have to close my laptop. I have to go down. Again, Lance, we love you. Chet, we love you. God bless you all. Durfman, please say your thank yous to the beautiful chat out there. We love you guys. See you maybe tomorrow, guys. You know, it's something like 10 a.m., guys. I will let you know tonight. I really have to go. Miss Grasshopper's down there, guys. God bless you all. Great show. I'm going to go. Durfman, you take it out. Love you guys.
All right. Well, we'll do it right quick. Love you guys. Thank you all for joining. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody from Trump to Scavino to Elon to Cash to General Flynn. We love all you guys. Lance, we love you. Grass, we love you. And we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, guys. Grass is already gone. He was not booing. He is out.
I was just about to say, Lance, take it away.
Right. See you guys tomorrow. Later.
Love you.